Hello, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, and thank you so much for joining us. It's myself and the most amazing Debbie.
Hello. Look where we are.
Are you okay?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm all
We're
good.
both really good because look behind us. We're in the retreat.
Yeah.
Where's the singing bowl?
Have we got a singing bowl?
Yeah, it's over there. Hold on, I'll go and.
Oh, amazing.
I'll give us a little retreat.
We're going to be so relaxed after this today, everybody. Ready to start the week again. We've got a singing bowl. So, retreat weekend. Look. Oh, that's...
One for mind, one for body, we need one more for spirit. Sending all the good vibes your way and our way. Welcome to retreat weekend.
That was beautiful.
Did you like that?
That was so beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? I've got this one.
I love the way that you sang your way through that as well.
Well, if you find the note, because I've used to teach meditation, believe it or not.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh God, I used to love doing that. We used to be in this gorgeous well-being centre, and it had it was gorgeous, and all the lights and everything. And if you find the note and hum it, it's quite centering and grounding. It kind of centres you. So we're centred now. We're ready for action.
Ready for the show. We've got lots going on for you today. So let's talk about our last hour, because this is very exciting. Our masterclass. We've got these coming up.
I love these.
They're amazing.
I've always been a bit obsessed with wooden beads because I just love the look of them, and also they're so light.
Yeah.
So you can hardly wear. Look at them. So this is special wood, isn't it, Neary Nunu? Palm wood. It's palm wood. So it's just got this beautiful sort of colour to it, and it's incredibly light. And then we've got brand new cord and brand new tassels and charms.
Oh, I love them.
Now, I can't take any credit for those 3 bracelets. My daughter made those.
How amazing is that?
You know, when my hand was funny, it's a lot better now, by the way, I had loads to do. So I've made the necklaces and everything, and I gave her the cord. I also wanted to see what somebody else's take, like younger, would be. So I said to her, here's the cord, go and do what you want with it. And so she made one, and then she went, can I make some more? I went, yeah. So she's made those 2.
They're amazing.
And I think she used, we had that friendship bracelet board that we had on the other week. She used that to make those.
Oh, wow.
And the tassels are absolutely epic.
Yeah, they're so good. And you get 3 in a kit, don't you?
You get, look, and it's got, I love this tassel lens.
That is so lovely.
Do you think I'd get away with an earring?
Yeah.
You might have to trim it.
They are great. You can do so much with those, can't you?
So you get tassels, and they've got they're just lovely boho, kind of festival vibes. But obviously, if this tassel's kind of a little bit too long for you, you can just trim it down, which I have done on one of the necklaces. And you get 3 of these in each colourway. I love the red. The red's my favourite.
They're so different, aren't they? Yeah. And I love all the charms as well that you get. And we've got the gold, we've got silver, we've got different colours for you. So that's all coming up for you at 12 o'clock, which is amazing. Then at 11, we have got the most beautiful pearls. Now these are like pearls by the yard, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got these gorgeous pearl strands on your sterling silver necklaces. Now have a look at Tiffany & Co, have a look at Pearls by the Yard, and see what we have for you today, because I think they are just absolutely amazing. Of course, we are going to give you the most incredible deal on those. They're coming up. Now, our big deal of the day is the beautiful, amazing Mabe style pearls. Now, these are so different to anything we've been able to bring you before, because you've even got fireball style pearls on a Mabe, like on the mother of pearl. So look at that. That is incredible in a heart-shaped design. These are amazing. Now we've got a big quantity auction, probably one of the biggest quantities that we've been able to bring you as our deal of the day. Oh my gosh. And we have also got 20% off as well on pearls and moonstone for you today because it's still June.
Oh yeah, that's good. That makes our pearl deals even better.
Yeah. So you are going to get an amazing deal on those. They are your big deal of the day. We'll put that on your pre-orders in 1 hour's time. Also, at 9, we have a gemstone that I've never been able to bring to you before. This is Celesite.
Celesite, yes. And it's just, there's something about this gemstone. I mean, I've made a healing mala with this, and I'll tell you in the 9 what I've put with it and why, but I had a real feeling when making with this. It was really calming. I've made a bracelet for myself as well, which I'll show you in a minute, but it's a real sort of healing gemstone. I don't think we've had it before.
No.
I've not seen it before. And it's got a real kind of ethereal feel to it. It's a very calming,
It reminds me of angel light.
very much so.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of magic to it. So that's the first time that I've ever seen it. I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've had it on JM before. So we've got it in especially for our retreat weekend. So yeah, I'm really excited about that.
That's so beautiful. So that's coming up for you 9 o'clock this morning. Now this hour, what we do is we load up everything for you onto the web and the app. It is all last chance. So do make sure you check out as soon as you can. We've got lots of amazing deals for you, including today's early bird, which is something really, really special.
Wow.
I know, this is the strand of all strands.
Oh, wow.
It is yellow, blue sapphire, and ruby. Oh my goodness me, you have got the biggest gemstones in the world in this strand. We're talking about the big 4 gemstones. You've got 2 of those in this amazing strand, so do not miss out. You have to join in as quickly as you can here to be able to get a hold of your ruby, your sapphire, blue and yellow sapphire. Now, what I would do, because with our early bird, we always bring you the most amazing price. I'd check those out as soon as you can. We are going to give you the most incredible deal on ruby and sapphires. And the brightness of those yellow sapphires, they are literally amazing.
I love the pink.
So rare as well, yellow sapphires. You never see them. They make up to only a very small percentage of sapphires that are mine that would be that colour.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at that. Look at the blue. In fact, look at all the colours. They're so vibrant.
I mean, what I can't believe as well is if we have a look at the web, the price on this, the starting price on your amazing early bird, $49.99.
Amazing.
That's your starting price. Now, I would multiply, get as many of these as you can. Can you imagine just putting that into a really elegant, gorgeous bracelet for summertime? It's just absolutely incredible. Now let me show you the web. So there you go, that's your early bird. Check those out as soon as you can. We've got the Saran Scan, the last chance on that, by the way. Their last 1s and 2s. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I don't know when we'll be able to bring you anything like that again, so check it out quickly. Everything is last chance on the web. So if you see something, look how quickly things are selling out already. Moonstone and pearls, don't forget you get your 20% off as well. Use your discount code on your luxury pearls, including today's deal of the day. Look how many amazing, exciting deals we've got for you. And if you can, please let us know what you'd like to see. If you send us in the numbers, we can go directly to that for you. Look at those cool picture Jasper. They're amazing, aren't they?
And that snake ring.
Stop. Aqua Jadeite, $69.99. Are you... What? Oh my, $7.99 for lapis lazuli. I love it. I love this.
Look at
Coat and
Grandidierite.
Jade.
God,
That
we've
is
got
amazing.
everything.
They're big sizes of Grandidierite. Right, good luck on the sapphire strand, by the way. That is selling out very, very quickly, so just make sure you add that to your order as soon as possible. Right, we're going to start with number 53. Now, where is that?
Are the boxes round the wrong way round?
No, that... Oh, yeah, there we go. sorry. Lots of boxes
Did
today.
you just say Herkimer quartz? Because that's one of my favourites.
Oh, wow. Herkimer quartz. This is amazing.
Oh, how beautiful.
Do you know what? I had the lady who heads up the mine on show with me.
Oh, really?
About a year ago, I think it was, talking about this amazing quartz. Now, they refer to this as like diamonds because of the crystal structure is so perfect in this quartz. Herkimer quartz is just absolute. And if you can, look it up online right now and see the sort of prices that you can be paying for Herkimer quartz, because it's pure, beautiful quartz. It's absolutely amazing. Here you get these loose nuggets that are very, very pretty, and we're already the most amazing deal there. $19.99, you get all of these 100 carats of raw Herkimer quartz.
These are asking to be wire wrapped, just
Yeah.
as single pendants, because they're quartz. You've got that amplifying energy if you're into your crystal healing. So whatever you put this with, it's going to amplify the qualities. And I'm a massive, massive fan of Herkimer quartz. When I wanted to do a collection with it, probably about 6 years ago now, I couldn't get any. I just couldn't get any, no. So when I see it, it goes in my collection straight away.
Oh, this is just perfect. I don't think I've ever seen this on Jewellery Maker before. I've only ever had a showcase with the person who heads up the mine, and
Wow.
she's so lovely. She's so glamorous and amazing.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And like they refer to this as like the diamonds, you know, in the quartz world.
Because they put Herkimer diamonds on a lot of the jewellery.
$7.99.
It's not diamond prices, obviously.
You guys, this is what you're like here on Jewellery Maker.
This is
I don't know how
very
you do
retreat,
it.
isn't it? It's very, even if you put these around your candle, you know, and just for some kind of ambience, or in your workshop, or you use them for photo props, that it's just very beautiful.
I mean, quartz has a lot of meaning as a gemstone, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
the properties of quartz,
Yeah.
about healing and, you know, and charging gemstones and things like that. It's like the number one, isn't it?
Yeah, number one.
Alison says, remember my first meditation, we were guided to imagine walking up a grassy bank. I got the giggles as my brain imagined an astroturf NatWest.
Yeah, but you're supposed to just go with it. You just go with what your brain wants to do.
Really?
Yeah. You know, it's not rigid. A lot of people think meditation's really rigid. I've had some funny ones. There's one I think, how have I ended up here? I'm supposed to be on a beach. In a car park. What's going on?
Really?
Yeah, you got to be gentle with yourself.
Well done. Hold the lines. Amazing.
I'll take my Zen wherever I can get it.
Really? So Jane's saying the thunderstorm is causing problems with the web.
Oh, have we got a thunderstorm?
I don't think we have here yet.
No. Okay.
We haven't got a thunderstorm yet. Where are you, Jane?
Well, it does look like we might, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
The
it does
sky.
feel like that this morning, doesn't
I
it?
love a thunderstorm.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I love a thunderstorm.
And to be inside and just
Inside
watching
and
it.
safe.
Yeah.
But I just, I do like. So if I go running off, it's because there's thunder and lightning. On
To go
Zen
and look at
weekend,
the
yeah, to go and
window.
look out the window.
No, it is like quite relaxing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
especially if you're inside and safe.
Yeah.
You know, and then the rain comes, doesn't it? And yeah, I just like it.
Right, we have got for you next the beautiful
Ooh,
Alhambra inspired gorgeous white quartz, and again these are amazing. You've got massive sizes. These can go a long way if you're making pairs of earrings, like beautiful drop earrings, if you're making lovely necklaces. You know, if you want to restrand this, you can do, but you can really maximize this strand, can't you?
Rings, you know, you could even make stretchy rings with this, with some sterling silver spacer beads, or some station necklaces. So just have a few with some chain in between, or maybe some pearls in between would be nice. Oh, or celestite in between from the
Oh,
night.
yes.
Can I put that there?
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at those together.
That looks amazing
That
together.
would be a powerful piece of jewellery right
It really
there, wouldn't it?
yeah. Right, good luck to each of you. We're straight down $19.99. That's 210 carats of your gorgeous white quartz in the 4-leaf clover design. And of course, that design is big in so many big designers. Look at Louis Vuitton, look at Van Cleef & Arpels. This is a really, really pretty carving. I mean, every single one of these are carved out of your beautiful white quartz, and there's a lot of those. That strand's going to go a long way. And at $19.99, that is absolutely brilliant. So well done. Where next, sorry? The lapis. Number 44.
We don't see lapis very much.
I've got lots
anymore.
of boxes.
We used to see it sort of all the time back in the day, about 10 years ago.
Wow.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
That colour.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's amazing lapis, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Ultramarine blue, they call this, and it's really intense colour. That is fabulous. Lovely, like deep ocean blue colour that you're getting. It's really, really amazing. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can. Lovely big strand of your amazing lapis lazuli. I love that. $7.99. I mean, that is ridiculous. How do we get you natural lapis lazuli for $7.99?
I know. Yeah, exactly. I ordered some lapis last week. I think we had some on the show for Daisy, my daughter, because it's one of her favourites. But we don't see it very often. So when I see it, I get it now.
Yeah. And especially at $7.99.
I know that, yeah.
So that is so good. A gemstone that is seeped in history as well. I mean, worn by ancient Egyptians, Cleopatra.
Yes, her eyeshadow.
I just think it's absolutely amazing. Susan's saying, we have had a thunderstorm overnight in the southeast. I live near Southend-on-Sea. Lots of lightning going down the estuary. Oh, wow.
It's been so oppressive.
Southend-on-Sea is lovely, isn't it?
I love South, and we used to go there when, for the day when I lived in London, because it wasn't too far, so we'd often go there.
One year I performed in a theatre there, and I'm sure there's like a little pier, is there?
There is, yeah.
Yeah. And we had a cup of tea in this lovely coffee shop on that pier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice there. I love watching storms over the sea, because you can see the weather.
I know, when you're on holiday and you get like a storm like that
It's
as
amazing.
well. Right, well done. Hold the lines on that. It's beautiful. Number 47 is our next request. Don't forget to keep on adding the early bird to your order. There's so much happening for you this morning. That sapphire and ruby and the most beautiful yellow sapphire. We're going to give you such an amazing deal on that, as it's our early bird special today. But look at this, faceted amethyst.
You could capriccio this. You can make a capriccio or netted bracelet with this. It would be beautiful.
This is so pretty.
I love the different colours, and it's a gentle strand, isn't it? So you've got like the lilacs and a few darks, and I love like the variety of colours in this one.
This with pearls would look absolutely lovely. It's all faceted as well, which means that you get this beautiful sparkle. Get this out into sunlight. You're going to see this just glow beautifully and sparkle beautifully by Mother Nature. I mean, these are really exciting deals. $3.99.
Really? So you can make a capriccio, I reckon, with got 3 of those.
Is a capriccio
the netted?
Yeah,
with all the gemstones on. So let me just have a look and just tell you how many you might need. 2. So that's about 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Probably only need 2 strands.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love how you work that out so quickly. So clever. Right, $3.99. Add 2 to your order. How beautiful is this? It's genuine amethyst. You're looking at 12 carats. It's amazing. $3.99. Sharon says, Susan's there, Angela's there, Suzanne and Sheila and Julie. This is your February's birthstone as well. So if you're making anything for birthdays in February, this is just so lovely. I love that you've got more lavenders throughout this. Amethyst as well. So do I.
And tassels. Think tassels on a gemstone this size, because it's going to catch the light as it moves. So, a tassel would be absolutely beautiful. I mean, imagine that with this. as a tassel on the
Oh
bottom.
my gosh, yes.
Do you see what I mean? So you could have like, it doesn't have to be all of this gemstone, you could have some sort of spacer beads in there, but you'd get beautiful tassels out of this, wouldn't you? And those two would be lovely together.
That's so perfect.
I love that.
Well done, hold the lines there. Let's go to number 3. Now, these are lovely. So these are sterling silver bead caps. You get 2 different types. And they're little flowers, aren't they?
I love these ones. You know me, I love bead caps. I use them whenever I can.
How amazing. You've got 2 different looks. So you've got like, what flowers would you say they were?
Well, you know the one, it looks like a daisy? The
Yeah.
one there, just at the tip of the tweezers there, just looks like a daisy flower. That's very unusual. I've not seen that kind of intricate flower in the bead cap, so that's so pretty.
We're at $4.99 and you're getting all of your sterling silver bead caps. These are amazing. Janet joins us, Maker in 5, well done. We've got Christine joining us. New telephone callers, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just add to your order as quickly as you can and get this as soon as possible, because once they're gone, they are gone, and we've not got many of these available. 10 remaining chances. They're at $4.99 and you get 5 pieces of each design. And they are just brilliant because they're bead caps. So you can put them on either side, or you could just put them at the top of the bead, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Down to 6 remaining now. Be quick. Check out, check out, check out. $4.99. These are all in sterling silver. Well done to every single one of you. Cheryl's joining us. Susan's there. Listen, you've got to be, I know you're just waking up this morning, but everything on this is all last chance. Ombre tassel with the amethyst, using the bead caps for a delicate yet impactful look. Love it, Alison. That's amazing.
I can see that in my mind's eye when I read that. It'll be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
So pretty. And these are at $4.99. Genuine 95 sterling silver.
Really
right,
good.
final chances. Helen, Susan, Rosita joins us as well. Lovely to see you this morning. These are elegant. They're so super pretty. Morning, Carol. How are you? Please do send in your messages as well. We love to hear from you. This is our retreat weekend. So we're enjoying being zen.
And have you ever been on a retreat? And if you have, what kind of retreat was it? And did you enjoy it? I went on a retreat once to Crete, up in the mountains.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and it was like a dolphin retreat, and we went out on the boat, and there were loads of people there. Like, there was a didgeridoo player from Australia. There were healers. There were reflexologists. Blah blah blah. Went out on the boat. This guy starts playing his didgeridoo, and suddenly, whoosh, out of the water, a whole pod of dolphins. Mum dolphins, dad babies, just a whole pod. And they said they've never seen anything like it before or since. And it was absolutely incredible. And it was all vegetarian food, and we were in the mountains, and it was absolutely beautiful. So that was an amazing memory for me.
Yeah.
The Crete retreat. So have you ever been on a retreat? And if you would like to go on one, what would it be?
Oh my God.
Would it be a food retreat? Would it be a cheese retreat?
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, $4.99. Well done. Hold the line. Number 18. Right, do let us know what you would like to see today. Right, next we have... These are lovely. These seed pearls.
Oh, I think you get my instructions with these. Do you know? These, we never see seed pearls. I had these in a kit the last time I was on. And
is that with me? Did we have these together?
We could have done, yeah.
Yeah.
And just, you get them on a filament, but seed pearls, I mean, when do we ever see seed pearls?
No, never. These are incredible. Right, well done. Yeah, the floating stars necklace.
It was with the stars. So you could do this with the seed pearls as well, but I tend to love my seed pearls for spacers or tassels.
Yeah.
When I see them, I buy them, because we just don't see them again anymore. We used to see them every show once upon a time, 10 years ago.
These would make great tassels, wouldn't they?
Stretchy ring with a thinner elastic. Can you imagine that as a ring?
Oh, that's so pretty. For this month as well, for the birthstone of June. Oh!
20%.
You get 20% off this as well. Right, good luck. Make sure you're adding these to any pearls, just grab them because they're the best time to buy, especially when you've got your 20% off.
True.
This is really exciting. And we never see seed pearls and they are just gorgeous. They're Mother Nature's special miracle, aren't they, seed pearls?
They really are. And I've got seed pearls in my stash from years ago from different places, but the luster on these is really good, isn't it? Sometimes the luster's not as good on the little teeny ones, but these are really
$39.99. So
Ooh.
with your 20% off today as well, that means that you get this for what price? Is it $29.99?
Can I tell him what you just said? He went,
£32.
Oh no, I forgot about
It's amazing. £32 and you get a full strand of your gorgeous seed pearls. These are incredible. You've then got your monofilament.
Yeah. So this is really good for your crochet, for your anything where you want it to be invisible. You can even use it for seed beading monofilament. I have done that before. Like if you're making your beady beads and you don't want your thread to show, use monofilament. So these would be lovely beady beads, wouldn't they? Because then you could have them as stations. So there's loads you can do with these. They're just so beautiful.
They're so lovely. Right, good luck. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Don't forget the early bird as well is coming up for you. So much happening today. Right, number 10 is next. Oh, whoa.
I love that's a bit of me, that is. Look, whoa, look at that.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Last chance, San and Scan. This is beautiful.
Goodness me, what a statement. That's stunning.
That is absolutely amazing.
The colour.
I literally cannot get my breath. That is incredible.
And it's such a fantastic alternative to a bangle because it's so much easier to get on and off. And you still get that like amazing gemstone. There's so much of it. I think it's beautiful. But you know, as jewellery makers, you can, she says, but you can cut it up and use the beads, but I don't think I would.
No, I would be wearing this straight away. That is amazing. Not your price today. We've got special deals for you this morning. This is your last chance to be able to get hold of 400 carats of San and Scan. Lovely colours, beautiful design. I love this. How amazing is this?
That's gorgeous. I love it. I love the colour. There's something about that colour, isn't there?
Right, all you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Best of luck to every single one of you. You ready? $299. $299. We are not supposed to be at these prices today. This is just amazing. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can because this is all we have remaining. I don't know when we'll be able to bring you any more Shannon Scan. We can't get it.
No, it's so gemmy. Look, it's so gemmy.
It is.
Gemmy.
Like top water, isn't it?
Yes.
Top crystallization. Beautiful, glassy, amazing reflection of light that just dances across this so perfectly.
There's some pieces that you just want to add to your collection. You know, you'll wear for years to come and you'll get out and admire. And something like this, I think, ticks those boxes because that's what I would do. I'd think, you know, wow, look at this. It's not something you see every day, is it?
No, it's so perfect. Well done, but there is only the final chances for you to get a hold of that. And at $299, oh my, you should feel the weight, the carat weight of those gemstones. Well done, hold those lines. Oh my, it's like imperial jade, isn't it?
Ooh.
The colour is just amazing. Wow.
Oh, that one's beautiful as well. Goodness me.
Look at this.
I don't think I own anything this colour. I don't have any San and Scan. I don't own it. I don't know. I just haven't got any, but I look at it and I'm in awe of the colour. It just, everything about it, like you said, that have that wet look quality to it, and the gemminess, like it's, I don't know, it's just juicy, isn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's like imperial jade. That colour is incredible. Never see this gemstone. It is last chance for you to be able to get hold of this. I mean, everything that we have in our vault is in this show today, and we're talking last ones and twos. So if you want to own something so special, now is your time to get hold of this. And today, $199.
That's amazing. That is it's a full strand, isn't it? It's like, it looks really long.
It is just beautiful. Well done to every single one of you. Join us on the phone lines, join us on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is at the very best prices we can beat it. $199.
That's amazing. Wow. You get a lot of gemstone for your money there, don't you?
Yeah, that is just beautiful. Well done. So many of you joining us this morning. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Hold those lines. Well done. Where are we going next? Oh my gosh. 3 strands. And you get a clasp as well.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Oh, that one's absolutely amazing.
Right, you get 3 free gorgeous strands. Just want to show you this on the neckline so you can see what this looks like.
You shall go to the ball. Look at that.
Oh my word.
That's stunning. Wow.
The most beautiful and gorgeous freshwater cultured pearls. They are outstanding.
Oh, they are beautiful.
We're at $199. You're getting 3 strands of pearls for $199 and the clasp as well. Oh, and you get 20% off as well. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredibly exciting. I honestly cannot believe that we can do this.
What are we at now? Oh yeah, because you get your 20% off. Just imagine anything of this calibre in a boutique jewellers. I mean, just one of these strands for that money on the high street or anywhere to buy a pearl necklace would be a really good deal.
This is ridiculous. Are you ready today? £149. £149. You get 3. That is £50 a strand, and you get the clasp for free. How?
Yeah.
And with your 20% off, it's £120. What? That is madness. Madness. Make sure you add this to your order as soon as you can. Don't forget, we've got the most beautiful ruby sapphire strand coming up for you. That's going to look so amazing with these gorgeous pearls. Keep on adding that to your order. I mean, what an amazing deal. You've got 3 beautiful strands of your luxury pearls. Today, £120 with your discount code. There's only 2 left. I've got Susan, I've got Cheryl. If you are wanting to get hold of these, you need to check out as soon as you can. How are we ever going to repeat anything like this again?
Well, no idea. I mean, especially with pearls as there. You'd make your money back on a pair of earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, like if you sold or even gifted, thinking what you would pay if you had to buy them. Keep the rest to yourself. If you're a wedding, if you make jewellery for weddings, because some people have businesses and they just make wedding jewellery, oh my goodness, you can just put a note on the end of that.
You could make pearl earrings, pearl pendants, this could go a long way, especially this time of year as well, as we are in wedding season, aren't
prom
we?
season, wedding season, mother of the bride, you know, it's just, and pearls are so in. I mean, they're unisex, everyone's wearing them, even guys get to wear them, which I love.
£149. Today, £120 with your 20% off. I would just join in as soon as possible because that is absolutely amazing. Could I look? There's only one of those remaining, by the way, and that will be gone today. Everything disappears at the top of the hour, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Could I have a look at number 39, please? Of course you can. So, number 39. Oh, this is lovely.
Oh, this is what I saw on the photo. Ooh.
So, this is your Olmec jadeite in the beautiful snake carved ring. How amazing is this? That is Olmec jade. Look at the quality of that Olmec jade.
Oh, it's lovely. Do you pick your size? Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, the sizes are available. N to O, P to Q, R to S, V to W and T to U. You can get any of those sizes. You know, Father's Day as well tomorrow, isn't it?
That's so unisex, isn't it? And also I love a thumb ring, and that would be lovely on your thumb.
I can't get over that, Jade. It's like the transparency of this beautiful jade. It literally is alive.
It is. It's like it's glowing from within.
Yeah.
That's amazing. How have they even done that? I mean, it blows my mind, but something like this in a circle that, you know, is a ring. It just blows my mind how they even start, how they look at it and think, right, I'll start here. I mean, it's just true artisan, isn't it? I mean,
it
how
really
they do it.
is. The beautiful, like at the back of the snake, and you see all of the ridges
Yeah.
here, all carved into one single piece of jade. You know, that's one single piece. So carving is cut out in the center, and then you've got that amazing master carving all the way around.
It's beautiful.
So skilled the master carvers are at doing anything like this. But yeah, it makes a great thumb ring, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's gorgeous.
So straight down $79.99. Lots of you asking for number 2. Number 2 is coming up for you as part of the early bird special as well, which is a gorgeous labradorite, so don't miss out on that. Add to your order. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on all of these fantastic deals, but best of luck because everything is going so quickly. That is amazing.
I love that. So nice.
Okay, so right, I have for you next number 50. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is amazing. So, master carving. Oh my gosh, look at the reds that you've got over the top. This is like two-tone of colour. But look at how amazing this is.
Goodness me. Talking about skill, I mean, hats off to them. I mean, that is incredible.
Right, we have got a big star buy coming up for you. Bi-colour jadeite dragon pendant coming up for you next. Oh my gosh, right. Whatever you are doing, and I know lots of you are just waking up with us. Good morning.
Morning.
It's lovely to see you. And this is your chance to get hold of the most amazing. I love it. I love this. This is so exciting to bring you jade anyway.
Yeah.
But to be able to bring you this today, that is Burmese with... See the reds on the top of this? That's the skin of the boulder. So these are incredibly rare. And if you ever see master carvings like this, you're talking first dibs, one of a kind, auction house material, aren't you? Master carving. They carve in this way to that colour is not painted on top.
It's amazing. I mean,
that colour is within the jade. So they carve in this way to really maximise that colour.
That's incredible. And if you look where they've put it, it's like they've put it in, it's like when you colour in a picture, they've put it in specific places. So they must have really thought about, like, I want the dragon's face to be, and I want the little highlights on the legs. And it's so clever how they've done it.
Yeah, it is amazing because that's all carved out of one piece.
Yeah.
And you've got red jade there.
That blows my mind.
Burmese bi-colour jadeite. We have no access to Burmese jadeite. We just can't get it. The reason we can't get it is because it's mined out. Everybody's looking towards Guatemala now. We're seeing the prices go up sky high. But to be able to get master carvings like this is just amazing. Go back to the... so Asprey launched this incredible jade collection, and that is a skin of the boulder red jade. So what's happened here is the oxidization has got inside of the stone. It's a really unique stone. Where you get those reds throughout the centre, because you don't normally see this because it's always around, isn't it, the reds?
The outside.
The outside of the stone. Now, that sold actually for 18, well, it hasn't sold, but it's on sale for 18 million, isn't it? Yeah, 18 million for that one single piece. Wow. That's without the carving, but that is because you've got the red within the stone. Super rare. If you go to the next slide for me, please, if possible. This is a rare red jadeite bangle that's sold 10 to 15,000 US dollars. And you've got that tiny bit of red jade there. Look at what you're getting here. The most beautiful rare and finely carved red jadeite bottles. Now that is realised price of 18,800.
Good grief. That bangle though, our red looks a lot more vibrant than the bangle, doesn't it? I mean, it's lovely, that bangle, but like if you compare the two together, that's incredible to think that that sold for that amount of money, isn't it? Because our colours are exactly the same. In fact, our red is more vibrant.
I actually cannot believe that we're able to do this for you today. You can go and have a look for jadeite carvings, and this is what we do so good. And this is why, you know, Susie, who's been brought up with jadeite, she's like, the jadeite that we sell here at Jewellery Maker is so, so good. Yeah. She says that all the time, doesn't she?
She's so passionate about the jadeite, and obviously she knows so much about it and is so invested in it. And you will often see Susie, you know, if I'm sat here selling jadeite, we kind of wait for her name to pop up, don't we? But, you know, when you're looking at things, like sometimes we'll see comparison photos and it's very obvious that there's diamonds and things in, and we're not showing it for that, we're just showing what you could do. But with that bangle and this, the colour is exactly the same. In fact, our red, in my opinion, is stronger than the red in that bangle, and that's like thousands or whatever. And this is, you know, £199. It's kind of a little bit bonkers.
Yeah, this is, it's
that one.
Amazing.
You see what I mean?
Look, you have got basically the centre of that bangle.
So what's that? US dollars, 10 to 15,000.
Yeah.
And look at those together though. I mean, our red is, they've got a bit of that dark red, but it's right kind of a teeny bit in the middle. It's lovely. I really like that bangle. But like, if you look at those two together, that kind of blows my mind, that price comparison.
And you've got the master carving of the dragon, all in this beautiful design. Now, we're at 199, but I want to do something amazing. I want everybody joining in this morning. If you're just waking up with us, it's lovely to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker.
Morning.
Good morning. Welcome to our retreat. We want you to be able to get hold of the dragon carving. We're not going to even bring you one crash on this, which would be amazing because we're at 199. I mean, any master carving under 399 is a brilliant deal. Yeah. I want you to get the best deal ever.
Oof.
How amazing. Oh my gosh. Master carving today of genuine bicolor jade. That is incredible. The size of this is absolutely amazing.
Again, another
goodness me.
That you just want to add to your collection, don't you? What, a second clock?
But we are not done at 129. Nobody is getting this at 129. No. 199 would be amazing, but I want to give everybody the biggest deal on a jadeite carving I think we've ever done. And also, especially when you're getting reds. Reds are the rarest colour in jade that you can get. They are incredibly exciting. You've got this master carving of your gorgeous dragon that looks beautiful. The most amazing amount of gorgeous luxury jadeite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Do not miss out here. I know there's going to be so many of you wanting to get hold of this today because Taipei Burmese jadeite at the best deal.
What?
$79.99.
Okay.
$79.99. Wow. Can't do that again. You are getting legacy graded Burmese jadeite, and also you've got the authenticity card as well. Make this into a piece. You could put this on a cord. You could put this onto a sterling silver chain or a gold chain. This is absolutely amazing.
I don't think you really need to know what you're going to do with it necessarily. I think I'd put it in a beautiful, I don't know how it comes, but I would put it in a beautiful box with that authenticity certificate.
And keep it.
Keep hold of that.
Yeah.
Because if they're going, and I don't know, I'm not Susie, I don't know a really lot about jade, but I know that I can see a bangle there that's going between 10 and 15,000 that doesn't look, you know, you might say, oh no, Deb, that is different, fine. But to me, ours looks a million times better. So to me, that's a no-brainer.
I mean, this is ridiculous. How do you do it on Jewellery Maker? How do you get a Burmese jadeite, bi-colour jadeite, dragon carving that has red as well within the jade, and we go to $79.99.
Oh, what a lovely piece. What a gorgeous
It's just incredible. And do you know what's even more amazing here? You get this on split payments. That means that you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. You get this for £26.66 this morning. That's unbeatable.
That's so good, because you're not paying any extra to be able to have those split payments. And it means that people can get involved that maybe couldn't get involved before, because, you know, we've all got a budget. And to be able to get this into your collection, wow, again, something really special that you've got there. And I don't know, I'd love to own this, I really would.
It's so amazing. There are so many of you joining us. Jen is there, Maker's there in Greater London, Gloucestershire, Southampton. We've got so many of you joining us today. You get Burmese jadeite, the amazing dragon carving with red jade. Oh, that is just absolutely brilliant. Well done.
$79.99.
Amazing carving.
Amazing. Yeah, beautiful.
Well done. Hold the lines there. I really hope that you've managed to get hold of that. $79.99 is ridiculous. Well done. Don't forget, we've got the early bird specials coming up for you. We've got the sapphire, which is the brightest yellow sapphire I've ever seen. Ruby and your blue sapphire. And then we've also got the labradorite as well. So that's coming up for you. Should we do it now? Right, let's do it. Everybody is checking this out this morning. I'm so excited for you. Sapphire, yellow sapphire that looks this good as an early bird special. It's going to be amazing. It's all coming up for you next. That is one of my favourite strands we've ever seen.
Do you know, it's
so vibrant.
Just as you think that one colour is incredible, you get to the next colour. And I'm very drawn to the pink sapphire because I love it. And pink sapphire is so popular at the minute and so expensive.
Yeah.
But look at the colour of the blue. And yellow, when do you see yellow?
Never see yellow. I mean, it makes up to only a very small amount of sapphires that can ever be unearthed. These are incredible, vibrant, beautiful. I've never seen yellow sapphires like it. Sometimes, you know, it could be yellow sapphires, but you've got like a wishy-washy colour.
Yes.
These are bright, vibrant, beautiful. I mean, the blues are literally popping.
Oh, yeah,
amazing quality. Of course, sapphire and ruby are the same family of gemstones. They're part of the corundum family. So just a little tweak in elements within the stone and the makeup, and you got ruby.
Yeah, that
incredible,
blows
isn't
my mind.
it?
And just, I mean, if it looks this good under all these lights, and they're very, very harsh, I'd love to see that in the sunlight.
Yeah.
It would be absolutely magical in the sunlight.
I mean, wow, what a moment. A beautiful amount of ruby, sapphire, yellow and blue sapphires. The most gorgeous strand here. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, so you can get hold of something so, so beautiful. Never see yellow sapphires. I love yellow sapphires. They're so expensive as well, aren't they? Yellow sapphire.
My goodness me.
Please do your research. Have a look. Even if you're finding a strand like this of yellow sapphire, I bet you're paying into the £300, £400 mark.
Oh yeah, at least. And if you look at the collection of the yellow sapphires as you go along, you've got quite a lot of them. So you put that in a slider bracelet.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Oh my gosh. Right. Do you know what I can't believe? We're at $49.99. We are at $49.99.
Which is incredible.
How?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but that strand is the most beautiful strand. I wish I could take you to Fiora Gems at the Capricorn mine, which is in Australia. They talked about, and we went there years ago before it was owned by Fiora Gems, who own the Colombian Emerald mine as well. So they took over the Capricorn mine. We went there before, and we spoke to the trader there, and we were talking about what's coming out of the mine. You know, the colour that they have is blue, but even that is less than 10%. The yellows are something like ridiculous, less than 5%.
Really?
The pinks, they went rare. There's no percentage because they're so rare and few and far between. I mean, to get pink sapphire, and you've got pink sapphires within this.
Definitely do.
You've got ruby. Ruby is the biggest selling gemstone in the world, the most expensive gemstone, coloured gemstone in the world.
I love ruby too. I love all. I can't pick a favourite. I can't. Look at the blue though. I mean, that's how you often you'll see sapphire. You think, okay, yeah, I can see that sapphire. But that is sapphire how you think of it. That's like Lady Diana's engagement ring sapphire, isn't it? That's the colour that you think of.
What's the location of this sapphire? Do you know? Oh, amazing! Do you know what? I've never seen Indian yellow sapphire. I don't think I've ever seen that. I was thinking you were going to say Africa, like the Songir mine, because that's where we normally see the colours from, or we go to Australia for the colours. We don't. No wonder these are popping like that. I've never seen it before.
Absolutely.
25 carats of the most vibrant yellow, the most beautiful blue, the most gorgeous pink sapphires, and ruby. Oh, what's not to love? I'd make that straight into a bracelet. Wear it all summer.
And you still have enough left probably for another bracelet or earrings, a ring. You know, it's a generous strand. It's really beautiful. There's so many gemstones on there.
I can't believe we're moving on this price. I'd be happy at $49.99. Under £30. Oh my goodness
I wasn't expecting that.
That is absolutely amazing. Do you know what? If you saw just this amount of ruby, just this amount of yellow sapphire at £30, that would be incredible. But you are getting that full strand. Now, I would buy, if you can, multi-buy on these because I've never seen a strand like it before. The colours are absolutely outstanding. I would multi-buy so you can get separate out the colours if you want to.
Yes.
So you can get a yellow strand, you can get a blue strand, you can get a red or like a ruby strand. I would, no, you can't. You cannot take this lower. No way. No way. No way. I'm not.
That's beautiful.
You can't.
He says he's retreating the price.
Have you? I mean,
mwah, mwah.
No, you can't. Seriously, I am being serious here, Tom, because look at the quality of this sapphire ruby. This is the best strand I've ever seen. No, we can't go lower. I mean it. We can't. This is so wrong. I'm not doing it. Right, I'm moving.
Right, she's going. That's okay.
I'm done.
We've lost Linz.
Yeah.
But like even these, right? Sorry, it's like I'm in my front room talking to my family.
This is ridiculous.
Well, I am talking to my family, my JM family. Look at these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those for $24.99 would be absolutely incredible.
No,
I love them. Linz, I want these. I need them. Okay, this is mine.
I think that is the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen. Well done to each of you joining us.
How much
is
are they?
Very exciting. $24.99. Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can because this is just unbelievable. An early bird special on
those,
sapphires.
Linz. Just for those.
I know, I'd pay $24.99 for those.
And I'd be happy with that, would you?
Can you imagine a yellow sapphire ring like that? That is so beautiful.
Oh, I love this.
Imagine what sort of price you're paying. $24.99, you get all of this. What would you sell? You know, even
Yeah.
If you put yellow sapphires on a slider, what price are it? They're genuine yellow sapphires.
I know. And you definitely get dangly waterfall earrings out of any of these colours. So if you put a sterling silver chain, featherweight head pins and hung them so you have this beautiful cascade of sapphires.
Oh my
I want
gosh.
cascade sapphire earrings.
This is so exciting. I've never seen anything like this at $24.99. Right.
What? I'm loving Neri today. He's got
30
some great
seconds
things.
to take this off screen, yeah, Tom? Neary, no?
No.
What? Right, this is... I can't... You are amazing, Jewellery Maker. I don't know how I am doing this right now. That strand, I could never do... what? Today, $19.99. $19.99. Oh my goodness me. Please multi-buy.
quid.
Get 2 for £40. 2 for £40. 3 for £60. The amount of jewellery you can make here, high-end jewellery, it's just beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Those colours are amazing.
It's how saturated the colour is what's blowing my mind about this. Like, we've done some lovely multi-gemstone strands before, but you know, this colour for $19.99 is incredible.
Yeah, no way that can be repeated again. How? We can't even, the yellows are so rarely found. The pinks are rarely found. You've got the beautiful brightness of the blues. You've got genuine ruby. We're at $19.99. Honestly, that is the deal, the best deal I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker for the finest quality sapphires. It's not like we're looking at like any gemstone here. These are the #1 colour gemstones that you can get. Genuine ruby. You are not saying no. You cannot.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You're worth so much more than that, and you know it. I believe in you.
I was happy at $49.99. Honestly, genuine, hand on heart. I was happy at $49.99. This can't.
This is.
We're going lower. I don't know how you're doing this.
Poor little gemstones. That's every pound and penny off, isn't it?
Honestly, if you miss out on that, you've missed out on the best strand I've ever seen.
I think
I've ever seen. I would make earrings from the tassels.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise the camera was on me. I'm just making jewellery in my head. Yeah, earrings from the tassels. The tassels are lovely, aren't they? I mean, you know, other places you buy those tassels, but the tassels, it's a bargain, as Mary would say.
You've got a minute to join in. Please multi-buy, get as many of these. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. That is incredible. Who's on the phone lines for this? If that's all right, could you just let me... 42 seconds. Right, this is about to go. Everybody's multiplying. Cheryl's got 2. Maker has got 3. Karen's got 2. Susan's got 4 of these. Hazel's got 3. You need to make sure you're checking out because this is it. How many left do we have? 25 left, and then these are sold out. Do not wait. $17.99 for the finest yellow, blue, and beautiful ruby that you can get. Sapphire, like I've never seen before, and at $17.99. Honestly, as a jewellery maker, that is a must. It's one of the most high-selling gemstones in the world.
Yeah.
And you have got that all for $17.99. Listen, I know there's a wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. Stay there. I know there's a wait there and everybody's multi-buying, but don't abandon your call because you have got it if you've got your phone in your hand. So stay there and just confirm as quickly as you can because that is just absolutely unbeatable. What on earth have we just done?
Epic deal. Really good.
$17.99, 25 carats.
Nice one. Very nice.
Big deal next. Your gorgeous labradorite. This is amazing.
This is my #1 favourite gemstone for so many years.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
magic. It's magic. It is like the Aurora Borealis is trapped in a gemstone. It's just so beautiful. Look, you can see, even under the lights, look, you can see the labradescence in there. Gosh,
this is just magic within a gemstone.
Look at it.
You've got these
there.
beautiful, gorgeous lights of blue just dancing through every single one of these amazing labradorites. Big sizes as well, 50 carats of labradorite. They look like they've been formed, you know, under the magic of they're so magical, aren't they? There's a magical element to them.
There's like, it's like something out of a fantasy novel, like you know, your Lord of the Rings or something like that, where they have the precious gemstones. Because I don't know, whatever way you look at it, you see different colours, and it pretty much goes with absolutely anything. Yeah, as I say, it was my favourite for years, and it's been in my top 5 forever because I just absolutely love this gemstone. Again, we used to see this almost every show 10 years ago in Jewellery Maker, and now we don't hardly see it. We hardly see it at all.
Yeah. Right, good luck to every single one of you. I can't believe what I can bring to you today. I mean, this is just amazing. 50 carats of labradorite. Labradorite that is all faceted. Imagine what you can make with this. Drop earrings, the most beautiful bracelet. It's such an enchanting and elegant strand of, and you can make so much with it.
It's love. I've just heard the price. $12.99.
You are kidding me.
The deals just keep coming this morning, don't they? So this is the start price, right? Okay.
That is your start price. Start price. I want to make sure everybody's joining in today because we've got so much going on. We've got the beautiful wooden beads. We've got the most incredible, gorgeous charms as well to go with this. We've got the amazing, like Mabe pearl. Gorgeous, big quantity deal of the day. So much happening for you. We're at $12.99. Make sure you're joining us. Maker in Cornwall, well done. Susan in Devon, you've got 4 of these. Joan, Jane, we've got Cheryl and Pauline. I've got Alison, Greater London, County Durham. Look how pretty this is. Are you ready? Guess what? We're going to break the barrier. $9.99. So that whole strand, 50 carats of labradorite, is now under £10.
Wow.
Nowhere near your price.
Beautiful.
We're going to get everybody joining in this morning. If you're just waking up with us, so we're waking up to a lot of storms this morning, so stay in bed and join us.
Cup of tea.
Yeah, with a nice cup of tea and join our lovely retreat and treat yourself. You know, I find a retreat, I've never been to a retreat before, but I think a retreat for me is shopping.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shopping retreat.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Shopping makes me feel so happy.
And what kind of shopping though? Everything, or have you got a certain thing you like to buy?
Well, I like to buy clothes.
Yeah, so clothes shopping retreat.
Yeah, I love that. That is my idea of the most amazing day.
That would be amazing. And
Yeah.
you could have a personal shopper, couldn't you, and a glass of champagne?
Oh,
which
yeah.
would
Now you're
cost you
talking.
more than this strand, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A glass of champagne would cost you more than this strand.
That's
When you look at it like
crazy.
that.
Like if you go out this morning, you go for a coffee and a cake,
It'll cost you
you're
more than
spending
this
more
strand.
than getting hold of 50 carats of your labradorite, which you can work so. And everybody loves labradorite. Look at Monica Veneda, look at Miss Zoma. All of those big high-end jewelers, lovely jewelers, are working with labradorite. They love this gemstone. Everybody does. It's a unisex gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
It also is a gemstone for everybody. $6.99.
That's amazing.
Good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to see you.
Piece 3s, 2s.
The Saturday vibes are electric, Neri, no?
We're very retreat today, aren't we? I mean, look at what the sapphire went to. Look at what this labradorite has gone to. You can really build up your stash this morning, can't you?
Yeah. with really rare and beautiful gemstones. Labradorite, by the way, if you don't know this already, and you probably do, has this amazing blue glimmer. That's natural. That's all Mother Nature's work. It's called labradorescence within the stone. So it's so enchanting. When you're wearing this, you just look at it all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, because you're just drawn to it, aren't you?
I love having labradorite on my wrist, because then I kind of, you know, as you move your wrist, you get all these different things happening with the gemstones, and they just come alive.
So pretty, well done. And someone to run back to the car with your bags. Joan, I'd go on that retreat
as well. You just sat, you sat down and said, well, just bring me. A bit like we do with gemstones, we just bring them the gemstones to their front room. If someone just brought us, I could go on a cheese retreat and be happy with it. Someone just bring me cheese and wine and crisps.
Oh my gosh, I love crisps.
Crackers and dip. Oh, I'm hungry now.
Just a buffet.
Like, I know it's only, 9 o'clock in the morning, but to me it's like 1 o'clock because I've been up since
you have been up
goodness
since
knows
3 o'clock, haven't you?
And look, we're in this retreat. Look behind,
Yeah, we're in this lovely, gorgeous retreat with a lake behind us.
So far, so good as far as everything that we've brought.
I know. Right, we've got one more deal before we go into, and this is amazing. Brand new gemstone. Oh, thank you very much. We've got your gorgeous green nephrite. Again, anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Don't forget, we've got the amazing Marbe pearls coming up for you as well.
Oh, I love these. See, this is a bit of me, this kind of thing, the organic tumble stone. I love this sort of jewellery. I mean, I've got a, what's this called?
Amber?
That's it. An amber bracelet that I wear all the time. Do you know, sorry guys if I don't make sense, but I'm on antibiotics and they make me a bit tired. They make me a bit kind of foggy. Doesn't matter what antibiotics, they always do that to me. I couldn't even think of the word.
What, is this for your hand?
No. I got a mosquito bite and they go funny. Yeah. So if I'm a bit, that's why. But what I'm trying to say is I love these organic tumbles because they remind me, I know they don't come out of the ground like that, but they remind me if they kind of, the juiciness of the gemstones seems more exciting to me when they're shaped like this.
Yeah, they're so lovely. 100 carats as well. They're just so organic, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Right, we're at $29.99. Lovely electric colours and well done. 100 carats of your gorgeous green nephrite. Oof. Would you like this today? And it's green nephrite, so it's like your imperial green jadeite. $19.99. So nephrite is the original jade, and it's absolutely amazing. And you've got all of this colour, and to be able to get this at $19.99, this is your last chance to be able to get this today. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as possible. Free telephone number, or join us on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, the colour is just outstanding. Beautiful, gorgeous greens, lovely strand of your amazing green nephrite, tumbled nuggets. So much you can do with this, making those lovely little bracelets. Look at that on. Unisex as well.
I love that. I really do. I think with I don't know, I'm feeling gold. I mean, it'll go with silver or gold, but can you imagine little gold spaces would really bring out that green, wouldn't it?
Right, well done. So many of you multi-buy in there. Best of luck. Make sure you're checking out on absolutely everything. Now, I want to talk to you about our deal of the day, because our deal of the day is absolutely amazing. We have got for you these incredible, beautiful, like Marbe shaped pearls on your mother of pearl, and you've got like kind of fireball pearls, and they're all in different shapes. I mean, look how lovely these are.
That one's incredible.
Now, we are going to give you the most amazing deal on these, and they are coming up very, very soon. As your deal of the day, they will go on pre-orders straight after this break, so make sure you check out yours and multi-buy, because we're going to do something absolutely amazing. We've got a brand new launch coming up for you on the Celesite, which is just absolutely amazing. Never seen this before. Lovely organic gemstone there as well.
Beautiful.
That's all coming up for you next. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of Celesite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the Jewellery Maker retreat.
Hi everyone, I wanted to let you know what's coming up on my next show with Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 21st of June. So in the early bird we have a beautiful selection of mother of pearl initials and zodiac symbols. They've got a really pretty iridescence about them and they make lovely personalised jewellery components. They're perfect enough to just simply pop on a chain as a pendant, or you can add them into your beaded or chainmail jewellery or anything you like. In the midday projects we have some Amazonite, rose quartz and striking black obsidian strands, and these come in a mix of sizes of 4, 6, 8 and 10 millimeters, and they're paired with a silver.
Looking weird.
Hello, welcome back.
I was just like,
We love so much.
No, look, I look like some kind of weird 70s DJ. Look, what is that? Who is that woman? What's her lips doing? What's happening? Oh, look. What's that supposed to be now?
It doesn't look like you, Debbie.
Hello. Hello.
Have you had your lips done?
No, I have not. Hello.
In that picture.
I have in that picture. Something's happened to me. I don't know what's happened. Maybe I've had a punch and
Hello, good morning.
I'm pink as well.
I'm Lindsay. It's lovely to see you, and of course our amazing Debbie. No, right, we've got lots happening for you. So, the Masterclass is this coming up for you a little bit later on.
Yep.
This hour, we've got for you a brand new gemstone.
I love this.
Now, this weekend is all about retreat, like going away and doing that healing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Taking that moment away. If you have done a retreat, please let us know. We'd love to hear from you and let us know how amazing your retreat is. I've not done a retreat ever. Apart from at school, we went to a retreat for a day, I think,
Nice.
because I went to a Catholic school, so
Right.
we went to like a religious retreat.
Yeah. Well, you can do like yoga retreats.
Right, okay.
See, I haven't been able to do my yoga for the
So
last
is a
couple of
retreat
weeks.
a trip?
You basically go for usually a few days and it's themed on something. So wellness, you'll eat healthy food and you'll have treatments. And the one that I went on, we did meditations and we did sound baths and we had lots of different sort of guests there that would lead the session.
Oh,
and
wow.
then it was a dolphin one because it was a guy who'd written books on dolphins, so that we went out on this boat to see the dolphins. So it was like a dolphin retreat, but usually it will be something like, people go on food retreats, don't they? So they'll go to the south of France and they'll learn how to cook.
Can you go on a wine retreat?
Do you know, I'm there. If you can, I'm sure you can go on
Let's
wine
go.
retreats.
That would be amazing.
Just taking sips. But yeah, so our retreat is kind of like wellness. So they've put together, our team, a lot of sort of Zen, right up my alley actually, boho kind of wellness. And I'd never ever seen this gemstone before.
It's so beautiful,
and
isn't it?
there is something about it.
It's like a mix between angel light and selenite.
Exactly that. That's a great description. And I have a really kind of close relationship with Angelite. I just love it. And I didn't think I could love it more. And then we got all the other ones in, all the different Angelites, and I was like, wow. But this gemstone is so...
I love this.
Look at that.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
It really gives you Angelite vibes. So obviously I've mixed the two kits there in that piece you're seeing there, because I've added the tassel from the 12, which I thought would be a fabulous long line necklace.
Yeah.
There's loads of chain behind that bust because that's designed to be a long line necklace. But if you go along to the kind of the mala style necklace, now I've actually made a healing piece of jewelry in that necklace, and I'll describe it to you. So this gemstone is all about self-healing. It's about peace, it's about tranquility, it's about connecting, if you're into that, to your higher realms. So if you're wanting to meditate, if you're wanting to get in touch with your intuition, your higher self, whatever you're into, this is one for that. So I have put with it, I had a really good think about this, I've put with this some clear quartz, because of that is just the #1 most powerful gemstone. And I've also put selenite, because selenite again will amplify the properties of all of the gemstones. As you can see there, you've got this beautiful gemstone interspersed with selenite and clear quartz, and then leading you down to this massive
pendant,
powerhouse of a pendant. So that is a really strong healing piece of jewelry. And I know not everyone's into this, but some people have whole businesses that depend on this. And it's a scientific fact that quartz has an energy, a power. We use it in radios, we've used it historically in machines. So do you get both of these selenites, or do you choose? So the selenite that I've used is, I think 6 or 8 millimeter. It came from a kit that I had a little while ago. So any selenite that you've got, it doesn't matter if it's coated, it makes no difference to the properties of the gemstone. So any selenite or clear quartz, amethyst would be another really good one to add in there.
So what are we getting with, is this a project or?
You get all of it, do you?
You get 8 mil and 6 millimeter Celesite, and then the beautiful connector as well. So you get all of this. Remember when we had connectors like this in different gemstones like amethyst, and they sold out so quickly?
Absolutely, yeah.
This is going to go the same way. That is natural blue Celesite. How incredible is that? Look at that organic gemstone. I love it. Do you know what? This is really exciting because it's a new gemstone that I've never been able to bring you before, but also this connector, I've fallen in love with that. I think that is just a real big making piece of jewellery.
Well, it's beautiful. But alongside that, there's a lot of gemstones. So if you're into your properties, and I have looked this up, and 2 of the main words that I've actually written out of everything that I've read about this gemstone are comfort and harmony.
Yeah.
And the feeling that I get from this is a real comforting feeling. I probably could have told you that without even and reading it, and it said, today people turn to Celesite to relieve stress, anxiety and insomnia, finding comfort in its gentle vibrations and sense of harmony. Its beauty and spiritual properties make Celesite a sought-after crystal for collectors and those seeking emotional well-being. And I've actually circled comfort, harmony and emotional well-being, because that's what I feel when I pick it up.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
And I am a big crystal collector. I have meditated since I was 14. I'm 55. I've been meditating most of my life. And I liked it so much that I actually had some gemstones left, and I made myself a bracelet this morning because there's something magical about it. I always say, and I think quite a few of us say, if you're drawn to a gemstone, you don't need to know why, you don't need to know the properties, there'll be a reason. And I am really drawn to this at the moment, and it's making me feel really, really zen and really calm. And so anything that does that works for me, and that's just on a personal level. So I'm really feeling the properties of this one, and I've never ever seen it before. I didn't know about it, so I think it's lovely we can offer this.
Lines are open, so you can get hold of this, and lots of you are joining in already. We're going to start with the demonstration. So what are you demoing today?
Well, I've had loads of messages over the last probably month asking for two things: rings and earring demos. So I've tried to do some rings for you. So I'm doing earrings today. I'm going to do earrings now, and I'm going to do earrings in the 12 different ones. And also, if you've got a gemstone like this and you wear it near your head, like if you look at it from sort of a crystal healing perspective, it's great to have it near your head, near your throat. So I thought it would be a great place to actually wear this. Maybe you've got, you know, your mala or your necklace on, and then you want to add sort of something to your ears. So we're going to make earrings. So the good thing about the earrings is you don't need many gemstones. If you're going to make a lot of earrings with this, you're going to get a lot out of your money, a lot out of your gemstones. So this is one of the earrings that I've made already. And of course, you're the jewellery maker, so you're going to be able to make it as long or as short as you want. So I've just put this on my board here. If we can have a look.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So it's like a waterfall type, and then you can choose the other gemstones that you want to put with your Celesite. You know, I chose these because I felt they really amplified the properties of the gemstone itself, but you might be feeling a colour in there, you might be feeling pearls in there, you might not be into crystal healing at all and want to add some beautiful, I mean, just strictly from a looking at it perspective, how gorgeous would those little seed pearls we did earlier or be in with there, or sapphires be, or amazonite be in with this gemstone? It would be so stunning. So how I started was I decided on roughly the length that I wanted my earrings to be. So these are quite long, they'll move, catch the light as you go, but of course they could literally be half the length. It's completely up to you. So I start out by seeing roughly what I need, and actually to add a little sparkle and a little magic to this gemstone, if you have a look at the bracelet that I made, I've actually added rondelles and just like little sparkle because I think it's kind of a little bit magical. So to add a little bit more magic in there doesn't do any harm, does it? With some lovely bead caps in the middle. So I've decided on sort of roughly my design. I'm going to need a shepherd's hook. I'm going to need some 0.4 or 0.6 wire. I'm going to need some head pins and also some eye pins to actually pop my gemstones on. And I've actually almost wrap looped most of them, so you don't have to watch me doing it here. So the first part that I made, I used the wire for the top, just so there was no little, you could use an eye pin, but with an eye pin you've got that little saw mark where things can escape from. So when it's earrings, I like to use wire and wrap loop them if I possibly can. So I'm just going to make a wrap loop at the top of this. And I'm working from the top down because I like to see how my earrings look, not just flat, because when I hold them up, they're going to look completely different. If I've got my shepherd's hook ear wire on there, then it's easy for me to pick them up, have another look and put them down. So I'm going to add my shepherd's hook on first of all to my wrap loop, holding holding on here with my round nose pliers, bringing it around and just looping it. So if you're a beginner, one of the benefits for doing these wrap loops is you've got no space anywhere for anything to slip out of, because that is a continued loop. It's what we call a cold connection. It's as secure as sort of soldering, really. And then I'm just going to snip off the excess wire. So I've actually got a crystal rondelle here, but if you have got any sort of clear quartz, that would be amazing, because if you are making sort of for your crystal properties as well, then that clear quartz will amplify the energies that you get in your celestite as well. So you're wearing it near your head, so nice calming, relaxing feel there. I've popped in a rondelle, but that could be anything, because you're the jewellery maker. You are going to decide what sort of look you're going for. And then I'm just going to add another wrap loop at the bottom to add my chain, so that my chain can't escape from anywhere as well. So just wrap looping that around. This is 0.6 wire. It's my favourite wire, I use it for everything, but you could use a 0.4 if you wanted to. So once again, I'm just popping that on. I'm going to hold. I'm getting a lot of really good sound effects in my ear from Neri Nu. What are you doing in there, Neri Nu? Yeah. He's getting excited about the kits for lanes. You're supposed to be zen. He's excited. So there we go. So now you've got your, and this was actually an extended chain, you know, in some of our findings packs. So you might think, oh, that's a bit long, and you might want to trim it at this point, completely up to you. Now I like to have something on the bottom, and if you've got sort of a pear-shaped gemstone, that looks really beautiful as well. So I've actually popped one of these Celesite on a decorative head pin, because you just have that little bit of interest at the bottom, and I'm going to pop this just onto the bottom in the very same way. This serves a really good purpose because it kind of pulls the chain down, because you've got like a heavier gemstone on the bottom, makes it sort of hang. So if you add this first, then it kind of makes the rest of the earring easier to manage. And then I'm just going to snip off. And then that looks quite nice. It's actually, I'm a big fan of having a gemstone on the bottom of a chain. So, you know, you could leave it like that, but you know, this is me. This is me we're talking about. So let's add some in. So then you want to really plan out your design. And I wanted to have some of the gemstones actually coming off of the top link of the chain to sort of make it a little bit top heavy like that. So I've got a larger crystal rondelle, and then I've also got some bicones, 2 crystal bicones. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach the larger.
And you've already prepared these as well.
I've prepared these so that you don't have to watch me messing about for too long, so with wrap loops. So it's really just wrap loops. If you can't do a wrap loop, by all means do a plain loop, that's okay. You know, we all started with plain loops, some people prefer them. That's the beauty of jewellery making. So I'm popping the larger one in the centre at the top there, and then either side I'm going to pop one of my bicones. So this is right at the top underneath the gemstones that we've just added. And what this does, it kind of adds a little cluster right at the top. So these earrings are amazing because you can do so many different things. You will have seen me do sort of like the bunch of grapes, I call it, effect before, where it's top heavy and then it becomes less as you come down. And that can make a really beautiful earring, and it ends up looking sort of like a bunch of grapes. But I kind of wanted this one to be a little more sparse. So I've got the big one in the centre, then I've got the smaller one, and then I'm going to put the other smaller one at the other side. So just check your positioning, and you'll see how it hangs. So let's see, this wants to go here. Just popping this on. And then I'm going to wrap it around. And if you can't get that pin with your hands, just get it with your pliers. And then I'm going to trim that off, and then we'll have a look at it. So remember that when you're looking at something on the mat, it looks completely different to when you pick it up. So that's why I like to attach, as I said, my shepherd's hook, so that when I pick it up, I can look and see how I like how that's looking, because it will fall differently as I pick it up. So I'm happy with that. And then all you do really is you just add your gemstones, and I'm just going to position them here so that you can see what I'm doing, as you come down in whatever way you want. And I tend to find, make sure that you add some to the left-hand side.
Do you have to copy the design like on the exact same?
Yeah, if you, I mean, I'm a very by eye jewellery maker, but you can count the links between to make it exactly the same with something like a pair of earrings. So here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's on the 6th link. So on here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. I put it exactly on. I'm quite a good by eye person.
Yeah.
But you can count them so that, you know, one earring is exactly the same as the other. But when you first, like, imagine this was the first time we were doing it and we didn't have one to go on. This is where you design by placing your components down and just checking that you like them. And then before you actually wrap loop these in place, hold it up. Because you might think, oh, this is going to fall exactly where I want it to. And then when you hold it up, it falls into the bottom gemstone and it's not the look you want. So always before you finish the wrap, hold it up with something like this and make sure that everyone's hanging where you want them to be. A very, very simple design, but very pretty. And you can also do this exact same design for a bracelet, and it's so pretty to have all of these kind of gemstones and just catching the light and moving round. And so that's a very simple way of using this gemstone and making it go really far. I mean, my actual kind of piece was a real statement.
That's amazing.
Piece. So if, as we work up here, I've used genuine gemstones on all of this. So we've got the beautiful 2 sizes of the Celesite moving up to the pendant, and then this is a really beautiful, I've had this in my stash for a long time, and I kind of get one out here and there to use. And so this is a faceted clear quartz, and I've used 3, how many have you used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those in the design. And then as I went up, I've used some of the coated selenite, because that's going to amplify the whole design and make it even stronger. And then as you go up this mala type design, actually around the neck, I've added some smaller clear quartz. So this is actually a really powerful piece of jewellery. And then if you want to, I'm getting really esoteric now, but if you want to cleanse and clear that before you gift it, wear it or sell it, then you can use your sound bowl if you've got one, and just put it near the sound bowl, hit the sound bowl, and just you know, clear that energy. Another way of doing it is in sea salt water, but obviously be careful of your gemstones. Some gemstones you can't do that with. Under the moonlight and under the sunlight as well will clear your crystals, but the sound bath is probably the easiest. Some people just run them underwater, underwater, but obviously depending on which gemstones and which findings that you've used. So that's actually a really powerful healing kind of mala type gemstone there. But you know those sapphires that we did earlier, can you imagine a sapphire kind of tassel on here?
Oh yeah, that would look so good. Even if you just
forget all of the healing kind of retreat properties and think of it as just a beautiful piece of jewellery, having beautiful microfaceted gemstone tassel, even with a tassel cap, would be gorgeous off of that, wouldn't it?
That would look so amazing.
But I'm interested to to see how you feel about this gemstone when you get it and work with it, because I found it really calming.
Yeah, it's so different, isn't it, to anything that we've had. Now, the phone lines have gone crazy, and loads of you are joining in already. And lots of lovely messages. Thank you so much. Alison says, I have a large piece of rough Celesite. It sits near a photo of my mom who has dementia. Oh, bless. It's for communication, purity and hope, and is just beautiful.
Oh, I love
Alison,
that.
Thank you so much for sending that in.
Hi, I went on a journey to find my inner child. I met twins in their 50s who had never cried. Oh my God, that's going to start me off. I was in floods, so enlightening. Vera, that's so beautiful. We all have an inner child. Sometimes I go and tell mine she's okay and hold her hand. Diane says, morning Lindsay, Debbie and team. I'm obsessed with these beautiful electroplated gemstones. I have a few different gemstones. This is amazing. Is that our Diane? Hi, our Diane.
Oh, lovely to see you. Sally says, I did a retreat to Lourdes and its wellness is on all levels of healing. Think it's wellness within us all. And that's our lovely Sally. So many of you. Really beautiful, Debbie. Clears mental energy too.
So there is a feeling about this gemstone, and you know, I was really busy because I've been away for a few days trying to get everything ready for you guys, and I don't know, I just felt like I wanted to keep working with it. I just wanted to keep working with it. So it's obviously something I need right now, but I really do get it home, see how you feel, because I'd be so interested to hear, you know, if you do send things into the Wall of Flame, just say how you felt when you were using it, because I would be so interested. Because obviously from those messages as well, this is a gemstone that affects people in a really positive way.
Yeah.
And you know, one of the words there that really kind of echoed for me was hope. And we all need a little bit of hope, don't we? And we all need some healing, and we all need that little bit of self-love sometimes. So if we can do that with a gemstone, if that's what it means to you, then how beautiful.
Right, you have not only the beautiful strands of your Celesite, but you also have the most amazing pendant here. I am in love with this.
This is beautiful.
So organic, so beautiful. How much would this be on its own?
It's like a crystal cave round your neck. You know, when you're meditating and you try and go to that beautiful crystal cave, there it is round your neck.
Look at that, it's incredible. I love gemstones like this, like very organic, very Mother Nature. They look so pretty, and it really makes a focus point in your jewellery so amazing, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I think, you know, you could have that on your wrist as a real focal point. I love my long line necklaces, and things like of this size are made for malas, aren't they?
Right, well done. So many of you joining us already. What would you pay for just that connector on its own?
I've bought the ones that we've done before in Amazonite, but they're little. They're nothing like this size.
Yeah, this is huge.
It just really appeals to me because I don't electroplate things. It's not something I can do. I'm sure I could do if I looked into it. But so when I see a gemstone like this, it almost looks like it's had molten gold poured on it, and that just really appeals to me.
Yeah,
it goes with the aesthetic of the whole kind of gemstones. So I think just the pendant on its own is so magical and beautiful. I'd buy that on its own. Like, to me, if that was $49.99 and then it went down to $39.99 just for the pendant, I'd be like, oh, okay. I'd kind of expect
that's so
that.
good. Right, we are starting today at such an amazing deal. You get the beautiful Celesite, you get the two different sizes, the 8mm and the 6mm, and you get the connector as well. So it's all one project. This is really, really, really exciting.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really is.
Where are we starting on this? Somebody's just sent in a message saying, easily £30 in a crystal shop for the electroplated gem. I agree. I mean, that would be amazing. Okay. You get the two strands as well. Should we do something incredible for you?
Okay.
We're going to start at an amazing deal of $49.99.
Wow.
And you get all of this. Can you imagine the jewelry that you can make? And it's such a beautiful, stunning gemstone. The connector is just absolutely gorgeous. Tell you what we're going to do. That's $29.99.
Of anyone's money.
Yes.
Yes.
And then £10 each for the strand.
Yeah, but if you went to, so like, I went to Glastonbury for my 50th year because it was on my bucket list. I'd just never been, and there were lots and lots of crystal shops. Oh, I loved it. The whole energy there, and there's a whole nother conversation. But something like this in Glastonbury, in one of the jewellers, would easily be the £300 plus. Yeah. and people would bite your hand off. You know, something made with intention, something made with, you know, crystal healing in mind. So you're looking at jewelry that you couldn't afford to buy. If you've got a healing bowl at home and you can sound bath that, you're looking at even more.
Yeah.
But even something that just looks this beautiful. I love this.
I know.
Can you tell?
It's so lovely to see that though,
I'll shut up
because
now.
It just shows in that beautiful piece of jewellery. Right, 30 seconds. We're not done at $49.99. So this is really exciting.
Okay.
You get the 2 amazing strands of selenite. If you've never seen Celesite, if you've never seen this before, it's like selenite and your
Quartz.
angel light.
Yeah, it's like,
all together.
I feel like if I put angelite in with this gemstone, I would have died and gone to heaven.
Yeah.
Because it's that kind of vibe that you get from your angelite, that special vibe you get with this. I don't know how I've not seen it before.
So today, an amazing deal. $29.99. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, because this is really exciting. I mean, look at this connector. Look how organic, how beautiful this gorgeous gemstone is. Look at the plating all the way around it. I mean, that is amazing, and it's going to look so lovely in your makes. And so many of you joining us. Add this to your order as soon as you can. Free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, and just make sure you check out as soon as you can here, because that is beautiful.
That's an incredible price. I mean, I got my healing mala, and obviously, yes, I have added other gemstones, you know, I've said that. I got a bracelet, which is there. I got a bracelet that I'm wearing. I got enough for my demo of the earrings, and I've got some left.
It's just amazing. Definitely make sure you multi-buy on these. Honestly, that gemstone, that large size of your gorgeous Celesite is just beautiful. Right, okay, stop everything. We're not done. We are not done.
People are upping their orders to 3.
Yeah, of course, because this deal is so good, and I mean, just for that loose gemstone on its own, that connector is absolutely beautiful. And we've had connectors like that with other gemstones, never anything of that size.
That is incredible, and just that $29.99 for either just the pendant or just one of the strands.
Yeah,
you know, just one of the strands.
So good.
Where's it from? Where's the source?
I don't know. I've never seen this gemstone until today.
Madagascar.
Oh, it's Madagascar. That's amazing. Madagascar are home to some of the most beautiful gemstones in the world.
And that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker. I can say to Nerianu, where's it from? And he tells me straight away, because we give that information, which is why I love the Gemporia group, because we can always know where the gemstone came from, what, if any, treatments it's had. Sometimes we can even see, you know, the rough that it came from, and that just makes it extra special for me.
Oh, are you ready? I can't believe we can take a penny off this price. But today, we're going to make sure that you can get 2 for 50 quid. We're going to make sure you can get this today, $24.99, because there's so many of you multi-buying. Don't just buy one. Don't forget you get the 2 strands. Individually, if you're buying the strands, and we're looking at, what, £5 a strand, that means £15 for the connector. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. $24.99. Come and join us as soon as you can. What are the size of the beads, please? So they are 6 and 8. So just to show you those, again, in the most beautiful dreamy colour. This is such a beautiful gorgeous gemstone, so calming and inviting and tranquil and beautiful.
It's glowing internally.
Yeah, it is glowing.
I mean, it isn't like, but it is.
Yeah,
It's almost like, I know,
like
it's like it's got an aura.
Yes,
It's got a real aura to it. It's absolutely stunning. Wait till you get it home, you're going to love it.
Well done, Mary and Jerry. Well done, Carol. Well done to Maker in Surrey. Emma's joining us. Jennifer, Dean, Patricia. Well done. Worcestershire, Nottinghamshire. This is amazing. I mean, look at those 2 strands. you've got one 8mm, one 6mm, and then this gorgeous connector. I mean, just for that connector at $24.99, I'd be happy if that was on its own. But you get 2 strands with this as well.
Yeah. It doesn't have to go together. You know, that connector with a tassel on a chain would look incredible, and then use the beads separately. I think they're absolutely stunning together. But of course, you don't have to use them together by any means. You can spread that love out, can't you?
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. $24.99. Nicola's there, Maker's there in London. Mary and Jerry, well done. Emma, well done. Hilma, there's so many of you joining us. That is amazing, with the incredible Celesite strands. Oh yeah, we've got final chance for you to get Brazilian rhodonite. How?
Oh my!
Now,
no,
come on.
Oh,
Nearing. Wow. Look at these together.
Oh,
they are made for each other.
What is that? It's beautiful.
Rhodonite. Have you ever seen quality like that of rhodonite?
No. Oh, look at those together. That is
It's amazing.
Gorgeous.
Diane, Ginny, Kaz, well done. Lynn, well done. Hilma, well done. David, well done. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can.
God, it's so busy. I cannot believe that price. I mean, $24.99 for 2 strands of anything and a pendant of anything. But we've never seen this gemstone.
No.
I mean, well, I haven't, and it's just absolutely stunning. I hope
If you
can
want
get
the
more.
rhodonite, by the way, that's coming up for you. What time is the rhodonite? Okay, that's coming up for you at some point in the show. Well done there. Now, I have got a small quantity of the Celesite single connector on its own. Now, I know you're going to want to add these to your order. There is limited quantity. How amazing. If you want one on its own, dial now. Dial now, but we do have limited space, just to let you know. This is amazing. So if you wanted to add the connector on its own, then you need to add this to your order. So perhaps you've got the kit and you want to get another connector. This is a great way of doing that.
Yeah, because then you could have a couple of your healing necklaces, or you could add a bracelet, or I added a tassel to mine from the 12. It is beautiful. Do you know what I liked about this? Both sides are beautiful, and you can see that one side's supposed to be the back because one side's flatter. But on one of the ones that I had, I preferred the back, so I turned it round. So it probably depends what mood you're in, but you know, they're just absolutely gorgeous.
They are so lovely, and they just make your jewellery. They really do. Okay, straight down. Final chance to get a hold of this. $14.99. $14.99 if you wanted to get this on its own. But please be aware that there isn't enough of these to go around. It's going to go really, really quickly. Elaine, well done. Trishelle, well done. I've got Dee getting 2 of these. Stella's got 2. Alison, lovely to see you today. Our lovely maker in Lincolnshire. It's busy, busy, busy. Look at that. Amazing. You can create something so special here.
These are absolutely beautiful. Well, when you think about it, what did the other one go to? 25. So you can get £40. You can get 2 of the connectors and 2 of the gemstones. Imagine how far that's going to go as far as making jewellery. But if you are making to sell, woof, you can make such a profit. I mean, really, literally. Hundreds.
If you got the kit and you're thinking, oh, I want another connector, this is the best way to do it. Just add that to your order today. $14.99 or 2 for £30, which is just absolutely brilliant. How many have we got left? 12 left. 12 left, and then this is gone. Also, don't forget, we have got these incredible Mabe pearls coming up for you. They are beautiful as our big, big deal of the day. Look at that. Imagine a fireball pearl like this on its own. 4 figures.
I know. 4
figures. This is coming up for you as today's deal of the day. Well done. If you're adding this to your order, I mean, you could put those together in a piece, couldn't you?
Definitely. What an absolutely beautiful project that was. That was lovely to work with.
So lovely.
Really gorgeous. So, are you feeling zen?
Yes, I am actually.
I am too.
So zen that we could be like...
We could just have a little
nap. Well done. Hold the lines. Big congratulations to each of you on getting hold of that.
Beautiful.
So, I've got 8 mil rhodonite. What? I can't believe it. Look at the quality of this.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Never see this gemstone ever. It is so rare. This is amazing. Look at the colour and the beauty that you are getting. I honestly cannot get over it. You've got Brazilian rhodonite. Never see it. Never ever see this. Should we do a star buy for you? Last time I think we were ever going to be able to bring you this gorgeous rhodonite. Good luck. It's coming up next.
I love this. I've never seen anything like it.
I honestly cannot get over the quality of this rhodonite. Usually you have the pieces of black within the stone.
Yeah. I've never seen it like this ever.
Nor me.
I didn't even think it was the same gemstone.
It's just amazing. And it's Brazilian. Let me just show you this. So rhodonite, that is faceted gemstone from Brazil. See how you get that really strong colour? That is incredible. Rhodonite that you get from Madagascar tends to form with the veins. Now that's the usual material that we've had in the past. I mean, don't get me wrong. We have not seen anything like this in such a long time. But of course, Brazilian gemstones, living true to its name from Brazil, you're getting perfection. This strand, there's not a gem that can come close to this, is there? You couldn't say rhodonite is like any other gemstone, could you?
Absolutely not. And just the subtle colours, you know, Mother Nature's artwork right there. It really is Mother Nature's artwork. She's really done her job with this strand, hasn't she? I mean, look at that.
So beautiful.
I want this badly.
Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, I can't wait for you to get this home and for you to see. How many do we have? 30 left, that's it. These are going to be sold out today. Never seen anything like this. Normally, let me show you a usual Jewellery Maker strand. That's rhodonite. And we absolutely love rhodonite like this. Nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely perfect.
It's lovely.
But this is like the Colorado Amazonite, isn't it? This is next level up. This is the Brazilian Paraíba.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, look how translucent it is. I mean, I can't even... It would go so amazing with the project we've just done. I mean, that's a match made in heaven right there.
Do you know what? If I close this price, that's amazing. I've never seen quality like this of rhodonite, and I know how much you love this gemstone, but look at what you're getting. This is the Paraíba level. It is. It's the pinnacle. It's the Colombian emerald. It's the Burmese ruby. You know, it's the location to get a hold of the finest rhodonite you're ever going to see.
Oh, I love it.
I can't believe we're moving on this price. You are kidding. How low are you taking this?
Oh my Lord.
No,
I need this.
you're not.
I need it.
Right, if you do not get involved at this price, you are going to be so disappointed to be the last caller, because honestly, the deal I've just heard, wow, 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 wow. I see you.
I see you.
Deborah, guest designer.
No, it's not me. Forget it. It's not me at all. No vision. No vision. There's nothing to see here.
Somebody's getting hold of the rhodonite strand.
And you know when I really want something, because I put it on premium delivery.
Look at that.
Oh, Susie,
it's amazing.
that's beautiful. No, I've got the wheel of death.
Right. Oh, you're on. You've
I've
done
done it.
You've done it. Are you ready? I would be amazed that we could take this to £79.99. £30.
That's ridiculous.
£30.
Sorry.
What is happening today? You have to dial right now. I know you're just waking up, but you cannot let this strand go. You can't let this strand. It's amazing.
Can I feel it?
Of course you can. Oh my gosh, isn't it beautiful?
I've never seen anything like this, Lindsay. I'm so excited. I've just had to buy it.
Look, yeah. Look at Susie's jewellery there. Look at Deb's jewellery here. Imagine that combination of the two of those together. Oh, you've got ethereal jewellery. You've got something that means something. Oh, I can't wait for you to get these home. I'm so excited for you, but this is it. There's no more of these available. You have to be on the phone lines. I mean, what would you prefer? We can get you more of the other rhodonite that everybody loved anyway, but this is the next level. This is the pinnacle. This is the most amazing rhodonite I've ever seen. It is AAA. Wow.
I've never seen anything like this before. Just absolutely beautiful.
There is no way in a million years I could have guessed that price. I would think £100. Where we started on this, I'd be happy to pay that for that quality of rhodonite. Today, you are getting this 190 carats of AAA ombre Brazilian rhodonite. Now, if you miss out on this, and how many have I got? 15 left? Right, 15 left, and then that's gone. And I don't know when we'll ever be able to get that. You know, I've been in the company for 13 years. I've never seen rhodonite like this. You know, I've been on Jewellery Maker for a while now, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, years now.
Yeah, but you used to do it back in the day as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to come over to Ivy
did.
House.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And, you know, this is incredible.
Yeah? Oh. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. $29.99. Susan, Mary, Roz. Well done. I've never seen anything. Do you know what? I'm thrilled for you, and I would, if you can. I've got 7 left. I would get 2 of these because you'll get this home, and you will be so excited. You will want to keep one strand to always look at and one strand to work with. I love it. I cannot believe what we're doing here. I'd be so happy at £100.
I was going to say, if these had gone to $49.99, I still would have bought them because I've never seen anything like them before in my life. And that's saying something. I've seen a lot of gemstones in my career. I've never seen rhodonite look like this, ever.
Right, 4 remaining chances. And then this is gone. Wowza. That's amazing. I feel sad to move on from this.
I know.
We'll never see that again. I can't believe that prize. I think that is the most amazing
I'm so
prize.
chuffed I got it.
Well done.
Because
this is yours.
I need it.
I need it. I want it. We
it.
love shopping, don't we? It's great. It's great fun. Right, well done. Hold those lines. 2 remaining. Good luck to every single one of you. I really hope you've got it. Now, I've got lots happening. So, this next hour is the deal of the day. And these are sensational. Mauve pearls like we have never seen them before. You've got Baroque style Marbes in the most beautiful heart shape. Now I'm going to give you the most fantastic deal you've ever witnessed. Put a price in your head and then we're going to shock you. It's going to be amazing. That's what our deal of the day is all about. Now it's time to see your makes. It's our favourite part of the day. So it is now time for the Wall of Fame. Welcome back, and our amazing first entry today is 767, which is our lovely Rosie. Hi everyone, here is my Wall of Fame. I got the idea from Alison, as you can see from my wooden bracelet. Board my trees are miniatures, all components are from JM. Good luck to all the waffers. We have a very talented group of friendly makers. Love to everyone from in front of the cameras to behind the scenes. Without their hard work, we wouldn't have such brilliant programs.
Oh, Rosie.
Oh,
They're
Rosie.
gorgeous.
They're amazing.
They really are.
I tried these with Alison, the Tree of Lives. They're so hard to do.
I love how you've mixed colours, like on the green and the clear quartz one. It just looks like real leaves. I think that's just absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
So pretty.
Oh.
Well done, gorgeous, and thank you for that.
And I've got 768. This is my mate, Gloria Brown. Hi, lovely JM. Please find attached my entry to the waff. It's the beautiful Mauve pearl I purchased a little time ago. As I work with silver clay quite a lot, I wanted to make my own textured bezel and bail to set it. Here it is. Hope you like it. Much love, Gloria. You know I think you're a genius. Look, she's made that bezel. All the silver work has been made with silver clay.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
You are so clever.
You know, with this as well, you're going to love today's deal of the day as well. That's coming up for you.
Yes, you are.
It's so lovely.
768, Gloria. Good luck.
Well done, gorgeous. Right, next is 769, which is Susan Motlock. Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. 2 of the earrings and necklace use sterling silver seashell charms with microfaceted turquoise and freshwater pearls. The rose quartz earrings are sterling silver heart-shaped chain. All materials are from JM. Best wishes to all. That's amazing. Really elegant, that is.
That looks like something you'd see in a high-end boutique.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
definitely.
And often, if you do see those, you don't see a whole suite. So
So
that's
pretty.
absolutely gorgeous.
I love the seashells as well.
So
They're really
do
pretty.
I.
Well done.
Lovely. I've got number 770. And this is Vivian Thode. I hope I'm saying this correctly. Hello. After watching Rachel's demo the other day, thought I'd give it a go. So tried a ring using 4mm agate and 11.0 matte grey seed beads. It also doubles as a pendant on my seed bead rope. Enjoyed making it, so I will be making a bracelet soon. Best wishes to all. That's gorgeous. She's very, very talented, Rachel, isn't she? We're lucky to have her. That's absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing, lovely. Well done. And then our final entry today is 771, Dawn Nelson Whitehead. My entry today is a pearl necklace with spinel spacers, all from JM. Good luck, everyone in the draw. And that is just beautiful. I love pearls and the spinel together. That works so amazing.
I mean, again, look at that. Imagine how much that would be to buy in a boutique.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Those pearls are perfect.
Timeless classic.
Well done, and congratulations to everybody, and good luck in the draw. And if you would like to enter, this is how you do it. You send in your entries every week to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. You can win £100 credit into your account, and the runner-up will get £50 credit, and that happens every single week, and the winners are announced every Wednesday. So it is definitely worth sending in your makes, and we just love to see them. So please do. Now, up next, we've got for you the amazing deal of the day. These are incredible. Do not go anywhere. All coming up on the other side of this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for sending in your amazing makes, and do keep them coming because we'd love to see them. Right, we have got for you a big deal of the day. These are incredible. Now, these are Mabe style pearls with the most incredible either fireball pearl, or you've got your round marbets. But look, I've never seen anything like this with the fireball pearls before. Now we've also got the heart shape here as well, which has that fireball pearl, which is known as the Baroque pearl as well. But they're all beautiful and different shapes and look absolutely outstanding. It is a very exciting time to be able to own pearls and get hold of pearls, and anything in the pearl industry is going hugely up in price. Now, Dave and Jake have just been out to a massive pearl conference where Dave was asked by Andy Lucas, who is huge in the gemstone world. Usually if you're reading something about gemstones, it may have been written by Andy Lucas. You know, we're talking about the greats are there at Tucson. Like I met him.
Oh, did you?
I met so many people there, but you know, like people who like Vincent Pardo. I met him. I had a picture with him as well. I know I met Paula Crevichet.
Did you?
Yeah, she's amazing. And she was talking to me about Glenlara because they were really good friends. So we had a moment where she was like, oh, this is so lovely to talk about him. And we went and we saw Glenlara's wife as well, Sharon Lara. And of course they lost Glenn in November, I think it was.
Lovely man, wasn't he?
Amazing man, amazing. It was just the light and soul of everything. He was just so beautiful.
So talented, and I remember him being in the building once, and I went, who's that? And they went, oh, that's Glenn Lira, before I knew who he was. I own pieces of his jewellery now. And he was just the most lovely man. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, he's so down to earth and lovely.
Yeah.
And just incredibly talented. His work was incredible.
Oh, he was just amazing. Everything, every stone that he touched just literally turned into something
work of art.
miraculous. So I managed to meet so many people, the people of the Gem Guide as well. Like everybody was there who is anybody to know in the gemstone world. And at that time, Andy Lucas was talking to Dave, and he was like, look, you've got to come to this Pearl conference, and I'd like you to be a judge in this event. So Dave went over to China with Jake as well, and they did this event, and you should see it. It was like red carpet, amazing. He was on this big panel with Paula Crevichet as well, you know, all of these. He was on billboards, everything. It was just absolutely amazing. When I saw the picture, I mean, I didn't know the scale of it when they were talking about it at Tucson. But then when I saw the videos, the pictures, I mean,
We know
it's
him.
just amazing. And pearl prices. People are walking down the runway, you know, with these beautiful pearl pieces on that, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And this is the price of pearls right now. They also went on a trip to the Freshwater Pearl Farms.
Oh, how wonderful.
And I don't know if you've got this footage yet, have you? No.
I haven't seen it.
So, because it's really interesting, if you haven't seen it, if we can get it on Jewellery Maker, because it's really interesting to show you what is actually happening with freshwater pearls. So you see them being farmed, and then at the side of these pearl massive like lakes, you've got these little huts that are live streaming these pearls as soon as they've come out the water. They're selling straight away back into the Far East, you know, so we're not getting a chance to get hold of even freshwater pearls, let alone saltwater, let alone Tahitian or all of those amazing pearls as well. The pearl market has never been like this before, and it's only going in one direction. We knew this 4 years ago when the Gem Guide said it's going to be a massive delay on pearls, and we read that thinking, oh yeah, it'd be fine. But actually now we're in the mix of that 4-year delay. We used to have strands for days. Now we don't have any. I can't remember the last time I could bring you like a Tahitian pearl strand, because they are so few and far between. Now, what I'm about to bring to you here are something really special called Mabe pearls. Mabe are unique and beautiful alternative to traditional pearls. They're also known as a blister or half pearls. So what they do is they grow on the inside of the oyster shell. The pearls are then cut from the shell, and their backs sealed with a mother of pearl or pearl cap. In this case, they haven't been cut directly from the mother of pearl, as in around the pearl shape. So usually your Mabe pearl would be cut around that and then set as a Mabe.
Yeah.
But we've gone something even more extra here, because you've got this amazing shape of the mother of pearl that just elegantly dances across this. So you see, if you like, that pearl being made as it would within the oyster shell.
That's so amazing.
It's so clever, isn't it? So that is how that is Mother Nature work at its best. And what we've done here is we've just taken that shell and we've cut around, so you've got this amazing pearl in the center. Now, the Chinese are considered to be the true inventors of the blister pearl, which is the type of cultured pearl. The earliest finds in China of a nacreous layer of a pearl grown around an image of a Buddha have been dated to as far back as the 12th century. So, you know, we were talking 2 weeks ago, we had a show together, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
And we were talking about the star.
Yes.
Now, we had star.
That was amazing.
Freshwater pearls. Now, the reason we had those is because a star was put into the oyster shell, and then those layers of nacre grow across the top. This is a treasure because what you're getting is that pearl formation. You can see it there within and on your mother of pearl. So it's as it's always intended to look. These are so beautiful. In some cases, these pearls can be created not just because of the nucleus, but could be an irritant or a little particle that comes into the oyster shell, and then it creates this amazing, beautiful Mabe pearl.
Magical, isn't it?
And they are so incredibly rare. Now, can we just go to... so, Mabe pearls became better known in the 1950s as an affordable and fashionable way to wear large pearls, for the white South Sea cultured pearls that we have today were widely unavailable. Japanese companies started to produce blister pearls between Japan and Taiwan. The word Mabe possibly comes from an old dialect spoken on those islands. Today, Mabe pearls are still produced in Japan and China, but also in Indonesia as well, in the Philippines, Thailand, and the French Polynesia. But they are becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. So that is a look of what you are getting today. If you have a look there, can you see you've got a tiny little pearl there in the mother of pearl shell? Now, if you think about this, we've not cut around that Mabe pearl. We have given an even bigger surface so you can see these pearls at the best of its ability. It means that you get more orient, more magic, more beautiful high-level luster, and it is just absolutely amazing. Right, this is very exciting. Look, that's a Mabe pearl. If you cut around it and set, that's a blue Mabe pearl. They are
gorgeous.
incredibly rare. £4,900 for that
Beautiful.
set. Absolutely amazing. I want to bring you today something incredible. Mabe pearls are so in, and to make with these, oh, you're going to make such fantastic jewellery, aren't you?
I love this piece of jewellery that Princess Catherine wore. It's, I've got a Mabe pearl ring. I've had it for ages. You will have seen me wearing it. There's something, I don't know, really different about them to a conventional pearl. I mean, I know I love every pearls, but they're just, you get lots of pearl for your money, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
The bigger the pearl, the
You
better.
do. Now, Debs has made this necklace with this beautiful heart-shaped Mabe pearl.
Because it's got like a Baroque pearl attached to it. I mean, I didn't even know that was a thing. So I just quickly attached it to...
That looks incredible.
You know, because I said, oh, that needs to go on there, because
Yeah.
that's how I'd wear it.
So this is coming up for you as well, so you can get this in the next hour. But, right, you've got different shapes here. You've got the square, you've got the oval, you've got the heart, the pear drop, and the circle. So the only one I've not got in the studio is the square. But every single one of these has a beautiful Mabe freshwater pearl in the center, and they look amazing because the shapes. By the way, the heart, there is less than 100 of the heart, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Already lots of you multi-buy-in. I mean, you could if you wanted to, like, you could carve around this and just have the Mabe pearl, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, if you've got a Dremel or a rotary tool, you know, you could even embed gemstones in there, or you can do lots of things, couldn't you? I like it like this.
I do as well. It's more iridescent.
There's a story behind it as well, because you can talk about how it's formed naturally, and that you've got the organic, natural pearl there in its sort of natural form, which I find really fascinating.
It's just amazing, and please do your research on anything like this. What would you expect to pay? What can you pay for genuine Mabe pearls? This is a really exciting deal of the day. And the luster and the orient, the magic that you're getting across every single one of these, it's just so beautiful.
It's really gorgeous.
Would you make a pair of earrings? Is this going to be a centerpiece for a necklace? Is this going to be something that you put on a stand and you display?
Yeah, great for photography. I know I'm always banging on about long line necklaces, but I think when you've got something of this size, even if you put it on, if you think of the memory wire necklace wire, if you think about the sterling silver torque, if you just put this on a very plain, sort of slightly bigger than choker length piece of wire and just have it sat there on the decolletage, that would look super.
Yeah, so amazing.
It's classy, elegant, or you could go full out and sort of, you know, rosary link like you're seeing there. I think there's a lot that you could do with this. I think I would have it long so that it's sat kind of down by my navel and on maybe a station chain, exactly as you saw just now. And then you can double it up if you want it to be shorter. But it's making a statement and it's just beautiful. It looks like something that you'd see in a boutique jeweller for hundreds of pounds, doesn't it?
Yeah, easy. It's just so lovely. I love that heart shape as well. Also, if you're shopping today, you get your amazing 20% off June's birthstones, which is pearl. That's incredible. So we're already at $79.99, and now if you were getting any freshwater pearls, don't forget these pearls are coming out of the pearl farms. They're being auctioned at the location. Live streamers are there going, right, we've got these freshwater pearls, a batch of these, who wants them? It goes to the highest bidder.
Wow.
So we're just not getting a look in with pearls. So to then go, okay, we're bringing you these, which are really, really, really exciting. And we're nowhere near done. And you've got a further 20% off. Do you know what? Stock up on these because they make the most beautiful, gorgeous pendants. Are you ready? Today, you won't believe this. Multi-buy, get one of each. $29.99. $29.99. I am in love with the heart. By the way, the heart is selling out very, very, very quickly. You could make these into earrings. They are such a big.
Did that work?
Yeah,
Does that work?
that looks lovely as a pair of earrings. You could get two of the pair, by the way, the pear drops, which look amazing. $29.99, so two for £60. They look fabulous.
Because I do like a statement earring. Sorry, that's a bit wonky. Look, I think that works. I just wanted to see if it did or not. And I think that would be really lovely as earrings. You know, nothing, just earrings. You know, when you do that statement, one piece of jewellery, I think the earrings would be stunning. I quite like them in this shape for earrings.
Yeah.
The teardrop, I think that's lovely.
So amazing, right? There's loads of you there. Deborah's got 3. Shirley, you've got yours. Angela's got 2. Joan, you've got 3. Maker in Ayrshire, well done. Sally, well done. Cheryl, well done. Amelia, Maker in Suffolk, you've got 2 of these. Honestly, this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can. Pearls like this, they're only going up in price. We won't be able to repeat the deal that we're about to do today because $29.99 is nowhere near. We've got 1,000 quantity. That means that we are looking after you today. Now, you know that when we've got a big quantity auction, we look after you guys. So, you know this is going to be really exciting. Now, I would pre-order and get every single one of these. Now, you know I'm always going to tell you if you're going to get the best deal. This is the best deal on pearls I've ever seen. And you get a further 20% off as well. So, make sure you use that code. Just so you know, the heart is now down to the final 50 of the heart. So they're going to go, the square is going as well, less than 100 of the square. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got the different shapes, square, oval, heart, pear drops and circle. $24.99. 20% off?
Oh, yeah.
That means that you get one of these for under £20.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
I mean, where can you get hold of anything like this for under £20? Can somebody check the code is working and let us know? Send in a message to our lovely Neri to say that it is working today. 20% off June's birthstones. June 20, so just make sure you're adding that code to your order. 20% off. Well done, Sharon, you've got 2 of these. Maker in 5, you've got 2. Gary's got 2. Anne's got 7. Good for you. You're going to want to get hold of as many of the... Oh, yes, our lovely Deborah is saying, code is working. Thanks, gorgeous.
Well, that's good news.
Because it means you get further 20% off. At that price, you're looking at £20 per one of these. These are amazing. Oh, Barry, thank you so much. So all you need to do, by the way, is either quote that to the call centre. Yes, the code is working.
Thanks,
that's our lovely Joan. So add the code to your order if you're checking out, can't you? Right. The queue on this has subsided, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this even lower for you. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. We want everybody to join in here. Oh my goodness. If you want the strands, by the way, and I would, get a hold of the strand because that works so beautifully with that mother of pearl. Gorgeous Marbe. Who's on the phone lines for this? 9 seconds. You ready for this? Amazing size, natural freshwater pearl, Marbe pearls today. Are you ready? $19.99. That means with the 20% off as well, you get this for what price? £16. £16. I would get as many of these as you can. The heart is going to sell out really, really quickly. If you want the heart, add that to your order now before it disappears. We've got the heart, the square, the oval, the pear and the circle. So all of these beautiful designs, get them while you can. I'd be getting one of each. Get one of each. I've got so many of you joining us on the web and the app. The only reason we can do this is because we've got a big quantity, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got so many. Do you know, the deals keep coming today, don't they?
They really do.
We have got some absolutely amazing things in the show today. I mean, to be able to make with this, you can really kind of show your skills because it's very artisan, I think. It's not something you're going to walk down the high street and go, oh yeah, okay, well you see those everywhere. You don't at all. So you're going to be able to make something really, really unique.
Yeah. Do you know what, as well, even if you just get a stand like this and display them in the home.
Yeah, lovely.
So pretty.
Yeah, really, really pretty. And they're just, I love all the shapes. I really like the heart one as well. I like the oval because I was thinking of like bezel setting it. If you're very careful and you get a thin bezel wire, you could set yeah, like we saw on the Wall of Fame, like Gloria did on the Wall of Fame with hers. That would be really pretty to set that. Michael said, like the Wall of Fame. See, Michael was watching, weren't you, Michael? Yeah, I think it would be really pretty. What Gloria did, if you weren't watching earlier, Gloria did like a precious metal clay bezel around her Marbe pearl, and it looked really, really pretty.
Yeah.
I think that would be gorgeous.
Yes. And you can do that. You can take these out. That's absolutely fine. But $19.99 is brilliant. With your 20% off, that's £16 each. What about if I told you we're not done? There's 1,000 quantity.
Nowhere near done.
We're going to do something really, really, really brilliant. You've got to join in as soon as you can. I would get all of these shapes. They're so amazing. The square and the heart, the oval, the pear drops as well. They make for amazing, beautiful designs. The heart is selling out. We're down to final 40 of the heart. Please make sure you check out as soon as you can. We're at $14.99. What is going on with the 20% discount as well? Neri, what price is that? $11.99. $11.99 per beautiful, gorgeous pearl. Oh my gosh, I love it. And if you've got this in your basket, check them out. Trust me, get your shapes that you want, because what we are doing here, it's madness. It is madness. Can you imagine how this is going to look? The circle is just beautiful as well. You know, that's going to look great on like a Mabe a Marla necklace as well, as a centerpiece.
Yeah, it really would look lovely as a long line necklace, because you've got that big circumference of, do you know what, they look like jellyfish to me in the sea.
Oh yes.
Can you see like the way, isn't it amazing? It's sort of that organic type of feel where you're always going to see different things when you look at it.
It's just incredible. I mean, look at this. An amazing moment. By the way, the heart, less than 30 of the heart now. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out. At that price, you're paying, what did we say, £11? $11.99.
That's very, very good.
$11.99. The amount of you that are multi-buying here, well done. Well done, because I wouldn't just get one shape here, because you'll love to be working with these.
Even if you put that on a chain, just a long line chain or cord, if you're making to sell, or you know, and you've got your little stand, pop that on a cord. And how beautiful would that be? So you're really showcasing it's all about the pendant. You've just got a cord. Be very, very pretty.
Oh, Deborah's saying, oh, wow, that's just plain silly. They are so, so beautiful. They're real pearls, you know. And, oh, well, I'd better take advantage. How much, Lee? Deborah, isn't this amazing? Right, final 26 of the heart. Right, 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. We're nowhere near done. This is going to be amazing. 1,000 of these are going to be gone in a second because of the deal that we're offering you today. These are beautiful freshwater Mabe pearls. They are absolutely stunning. You've got the different shapes. The heart is now down to the final 20. Jacqueline's there, Catherine's there, Angelina, well done. I've got the square available as well if you love the square. We'll show you all of those. What is the code, please? So it is June 20. June 20. So then you can check out with 20% off as well. Are you ready? Today, you get these for the most amazing deal with your 20% off. I can't believe we're actually saying this, but $11.99. That is amazing. That means it is £9.59 per beautiful Mabe. There's so many of you there. Web and app is the best way to join us. This is absolutely amazing. How on earth are we doing this? Do you know what? We're sorry for all of the crashes, but do you know what? We can't go straight down because it would just go wild on the phone lines, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you know that this is very, very, very exciting. If you want the heart, there's only 11 left. But there's so many of you there joining us, and everybody's multi-buy-in. I mean, if you wanted to get 4 of these, you're spending less than £40 because you get...
It's incredible.
Yeah, 5 of these less than £50. They are really... What would you charge for that if you put that on a piece of jewellery like this with the pearls by the yard? It looks like. I love that. We're inspired by that. Amazing jewellery. You know, what would you pay for that one necklace?
Is that sterling silver?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're talking like, you know, over £100 for that necklace easily. And even if you put it on a cord, I wouldn't charge any less than £40.
Amazing, well done. So many of you joining us. Marishka's there, we've got Dean, we've got Maker, we've got Gloucestershire, we've got Sonia joining us as well. This is amazing, you get this for under £10. It is so exciting. Do you know what, if you're new to us, can we show everybody how to get involved? Because the phone lines are wild. Yeah. But if you can join us on the web and the app, it's so much easier to just get this checked out as quickly as possible. Are we okay to show that? Well done. Heart design, by the way, there's only 6 of those remaining. So quickly join us. There is a wait on the phone lines. We will be with you as soon as we can. This is how you do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a... Ready to make your next show-stopping piece?
Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
This is what our deal of the day is all about, giving you the best deal ever. Now, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You get this code as well, so you get June 20% off this amazing piece. I wouldn't buy one of these. Mandy says, told myself I wasn't buying any more stuff, but couldn't resist, bought all 5. Thanks, Jan. Do you know what, Mandy? Sometimes these opportunities happen. Do you know what, yesterday? I'm not allowed I'm on a clothes buying ban from my husband. I know, it's really unfair, right? So yesterday, this dress that I've had my eye on comes back in, and I see it, and I was like, I've got to get it because it's like a sign.
Yeah.
So I bought it, and then I realised that I bought the one size and the other size has come back in stock, and I thought, oh, I've got to get the other size as well, just in case.
In case, yeah.
In case I need that size.
Yeah.
You know what it's like buying online, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, so I then ended up spending 2 B&Bs.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because I was like, I've got to get them, and I just couldn't stop myself. And this is the thing. Sometimes there's an opportunity that arises, we can't miss it. We can't miss it because when is this going to happen? Really, like hands on heart with everything that is happening right now in the pearl industry, there is no chance, we're going to be able to get this at $11.99 again. How is that possible?
It's so good.
There is one left of the heart, by the way, and there are so many of you joining us on the web, on the app. Everybody is multi-buy-in. Jacqueline's got 9, Maker's got 5, Frida's got 4, Sharon's got 4. I mean, if you're buying 4, you're spending less than £40 with your discount code as well, so you've got your 20% off. Now, I'm going to talk to you about, I've got the square shape. You haven't really seen that because we haven't got it in the studio, but those square are the last 50 chances. And I love that square because it's like in a diamond shape as well, isn't it? So the drill hole is at the top of that, and that's going to look so lovely. You imagine that with like beautiful like seashells, doing a real like nautical seaside-y beach
that would
theme.
be so lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty.
And then you've got the oval, which is perfect. It's the perfect one for your pendants, isn't it? The pear, I think, allows to be, get 2 of the pear, drop earrings.
Yeah. Definitely earrings. I like the round. I like the circle.
Yeah, the circle's beautiful as well. All of these are fantastic shapes. And I've got makers coming in now and getting 10 of these. But what about if I told you that is still nowhere near your price? Now, you might be thinking we've gone a little bit crazy here because we have. We really, really have. And everybody pays the final lowest price, which is great because you can rest assured if you're buying early, you will get that final low price no matter where you join us. My advice is multi-buy. The amount of jewellery you can make, bridal jewellery, occasion jewellery, everyone loves freshwater culture pearls. Get one of each of those shapes. Don't just buy one. because we are nowhere near done. Well done to each of you joining us. Look how many of you are there. Everybody's multi-buying. 1 P&P for the day. This is the thing. That's the great thing about Jewellery Maker. You don't go, you're buying again in another auction and you have to pay another fee.
Exactly. I've done that before. Like I've bought something, put the postage packaging, and then thought, oh no, I need this, and bought it again and paid it twice. I've done that.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday.
It annoys me because there isn't a provision to combine them. Whereas here, you can go, oh, do you know what? And you can just add it and you're not going to be paying any more.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't forget you've got the discount code as well, 20% off. We're June 20 today. How about we go $9.99?
How much is it now?
They are $7.99 each. $7.99 for Marbet pearls. What? What is happening? Come and join us. Come and get involved as quickly as you can. Free telephone number. Join us on the web and the app. Just make sure you get as many of these as possible, because when are we going to be able to? Don't just buy one. You don't want to be buying one. Right, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. The circle is amazing. The circle is just beautiful. Put that onto a pen, a sterling silver pen. That's going to look so amazing. Janet's saying I was happy at $24.99 getting another. Thank you. This is it. You don't want to be buying one. I have no words other than bonkers. Oh, and thanks ever so. You are so welcome. Look, put this onto a cord. How lovely is this? Every single one is unique. Every single one is Mother Nature's work. How amazing that we can bring you these today. You can display these. You can put them onto stands. You can display them. You can make artwork with this if you wanted to. Picture frame them. They are amazing. I have no words other than bonkers. Oh, and thanks ever so. You are so welcome. Do you know what? This is what the deal of the day is all about. Come and join us as soon as you can. The pear drop is amazing. They make the most beautiful pair of earrings.
People are buying 14s, 10s, 8s, 6s. It's just
I mean, today $7.99 for one. I'd definitely get 4.
I know, yeah, definitely, because if you want to pop those on silver chains, just silver chains, we do great deals on silver chain. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Just where are you going to see anything like that? You're offering something truly unique.
The heart is sold out, by the way. I've got final 40 of the square. If you do want to get hold of the square, add that to your order as soon as you can. We've got the round, the beautiful circle. We've got the oval. I mean, they are going to look so elegant and so pretty on the neckline. I've got so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done to each of you. Web bidders, these are in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, what a deal. And this month is the best month to buy them because you get your 20% off.
And it seems like that it's been going for ages, that 20% off, because and also, some months think, oh, I might buy that gemstone, but pearls, everyone loves our pearls, don't they? So it's a great month to get that discount because we sell a lot of pearls here. We know how to do pearls here at JM, don't we?
We do. So many of you joining us, the amount of you there on the web, on the app, it's just amazing, on the phone lines as well. This is really, really exciting. Genuine, beautiful Marbet pearl. You get 20% off with your June's birth code, your June's birthday code as well, which means that you just put in June 20, 20% off, which means that you are getting these pearls at $7.99 today. Well done. Janine is there, Shirley's there, Leslie's joining us, Kathleen. These are at $7.99. Right, good luck to every single one of you. That is the final chance. Right, a minute to close the phone lines. These are at $9.99. You can get this today for $7.99 with that discount code. They are fantastic. Multi-buy, get all of those shapes. Can you imagine the jewelry that you could create here? This is very, very, very pretty. Well done to Irene, well done to Janine, well done to Shirley. That is just brilliant. I mean, look at that on the neckline.
Yeah, it's a real statement, isn't it? And you know, can you imagine that with just very summery, but also with like a little black dress or a white blouse.
Yeah.
You're just adding something special to that outfit, and that, you know, people are going to go, where have you got that? What is it?
Just to show you as well, with the pear drop, look how lovely that looks with the pear drop as well. You know, that is a real beautiful centerpiece. Now, good luck to each of you. We're going to take this off screen for you in 8 seconds. So if you are loving this, the amount of you getting hold of as many of these as possible, good for you, because that deal stands just for today. And a huge congratulations to each of you. The square is available. As with the oval, the pear drops and the circle, just keep on adding these to your order today. That is very, very, very beautiful. What a deal of the day.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Well done. Keep on adding those to your order. Hold those lines. Now, if you loved the amazing pearl necklace that was with the heart here, this is coming up for you as well in the next hour. We've also got the Masterclass still to come as well on the wooden beads, the beautiful tassels. That is all, I mean, look at those. They look out of a designer store.
They do, they're absolutely gorgeous. I love these.
They're coming up for you. Now, what, the rest of the show? Okay.
Let's do it.
So the Masterclass are the gorgeous wooden beads. They are coming up for you as a big, big Masterclass at 12 o'clock today. We're about to put these on your pre-orders. I love the charms as well that you get with this.
It's so boho festival, summer holiday vibes. You know, a real retreat. The sort of jewelry you'd buy if you went on a retreat. You know, you'd have one of those little artisan stalls and you'd walk around with them wearing it all the time. And it's just light jewelry that you can put in your suitcase, you know, if you're traveling and you're not going to worry. Really, really like the cord in these projects. So if you are somebody who likes to work with cord, with your macrame, with your kumihimo, this is a cord that's a little bit different for you to work with.
Yeah, it's just amazing. Right, that is on your pre-orders for you right now. So you can shop ahead and you can get hold of those. We also have the Pearls by the Yard, like inspired by piece here. They're about to go on your pre-orders as well. So you can get hold of everything in the next couple of hours. So good luck. Now.
Oh, the colour on these.
Oh my goodness.
Me.
Whoa. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, they're stunning.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. They are the most perfect rounds, the most gorgeous purple, natural pearls.
Are they natural?
Oh, natural colour.
Oh, I need
pearls.
Stunning.
The metallic luster. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. This is very exciting. Natural colour, purple, pearls. Go, go, go. I've not seen anything like this for so long. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I just can't stop looking at them. They're amazing. The high metallic luster means that they've been in the oyster shell for an even longer time. We know when it comes to pearls like this, we can be paying, even at trade show, we could be looking at tens of thousands of pounds. To be able to bring you this today is just absolutely amazing. The luxury of owning and getting hold of high luster, natural colour purple pearls. I mean, these are just amazing. I'm so excited for you. Now, do you get these with these connectors as well? Are they called extenders?
Extenders, but I always use them for earrings and pendants. And
so you get 4 of these as well with the beautiful pearls. How amazing. Yeah, perfect for drop earrings, aren't they?
Definitely.
Now you also get your silk as well, so that you can hand knot this. Now, what I would do is hand knot, put a clasp on this and just keep it forever.
Oh, get it valued.
Can you imagine getting this valued?
Yeah, because, you know, for insurance purposes, you're never going to be able to replace it for what you paid. So get it valued.
Oh my gosh, it's just absolutely sensational. High luster, metallic, beautiful freshwater pearls. Oh, wow.
They're so stunning, aren't they?
What, the price on this? For that pearl strand, because they're high metallic luster and they're perfect. Yeah. Into the 4 figures. We're starting at this price. We know that pearl strands like this, we can be looking at tens of thousands of pounds now.
I'd be chuffed if I got a pearl jewellery of this calibre for £1,299.
I'm so
I saw
excited
2
for
pearls
you.
in earrings for £950. So there you go. So I'd be chuffed at that. I'd be like,
Yeah.
whoa, bargain.
When you see this quality of luxury pearls, oh my gosh, you're going to be in love. I can't tell you enough how amazing this is. I think that's the best pearl strand I've ever seen in terms of like natural colour purple.
The colour it's, well, they're like...
Look at these are Yoko London. £5,700
Oh, aren't they lovely?
just for 2 of those pearls. You can make those earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45 pearls.
Wow. So that's a full 38 centimetre strand, isn't it? Oh, it's the colour that I like. I don't think purple describes it properly. They're like... I think it's because of the luster. They're lilac and oh, they're gorgeous.
They are incredible. Wow. Today, at this price, £10 per pearl. If you went to a trader and you saw these pearls like that quality and like they literally like have this mirror-like reflection on them, they are so Moorish.
They are.
And they said, £10 a pearl, pick what you want.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you'd be like...
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And you've got your 20% off of that.
I honestly cannot believe it. And you've got the June 20, which is 20% off on this amazing, amazing strand. I just can't believe that this is possible. Right, at this price, you get this for £360. Best time to join in and get your pearls is right now. But we are nowhere near done. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I want this pearl strand so much.
I know.
That is just beautiful. The colour of these is just mesmerising. It just blows you away. They are so, so gorgeous. 20 seconds remaining. Add this to your order as quickly as you can. Good luck to each of you. I mean, high metallic luster. Look how perfect these pearls are. Yeah, they look better right now on the screen than the edited photo on this website here. Ours have high metallic luster, natural colour purple pearls, freshwater pearls. How about today? You won't believe this. £299, £299, which means that you get your 20% off, which means it's what price, sorry? £239, and you get all of this. Go for it. And please get yourself, once you've done this, please get yourself an appraisal on this as well, or evaluation. They are absolutely amazing. £5 a pearl.
That sounds just wrong when you put it like that, doesn't it?
How is this even right? It's madness. Madness. You could make a pair of earrings so easily out of this strand for under £11.
Yeah, that's incredible. I mean, you know.
What? You could charge 5,000. Let me look at that.
You see, I think they're beautiful, those earrings, that the £5,000 ones, but that's a little bit too
These ones
blingy
here,
for me.
let's show those. The ones we're talking about.
I'd prefer to just let the pearls
We
speak
okay
for
to show those
themselves.
pearls? Thank you. They're at £5,700 for two pearls, two natural colour purple pearls. We're at $299 and you've got 20% discount. Now, don't wait. I know there's a lot of you waiting and thinking, oh, I don't know what to do. Shall I? This comes with that 20% discount today, and there's only 11 chances. I've never seen a pearl strand like this. That colour and the perfection of every single one of those pearls. They're a dream come true, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just the colour that, I don't know. Again, Mother Nature's artwork here. And you've got so many on that strand. I mean, I would be so tempted to just put a really lovely clasp on it, knot it, and just that's that job done. But you would get so many pairs of earrings out of that. People like to wear single pearl earring studs with a very simple pendant to match. So that's only 3 pearls. And I've seen something like that with some little melee diamonds on each of the earring and one on the, so that you're not paying for the diamonds for like £1,000. So if you think that way, that's just 3 of your pearls.
Yeah.
Just letting those pearls speak. Just put a little bail on the top or however you want to do it. And, you know, they're going to speak because they're such a beautiful colour.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Christina's there, Dawn's there, Maker's there in Lancashire. I've got Alan joining us. I've got Greater Manchester, Tracy's there, Deborah's there. This is it. There's no more of these. Once they're gone, and please, what I would do is just get them home and just make sure, because I know when you see these, you're going to be blown away. And I know you're going to wish that you got more than one of these, because can you imagine the longest line strand of those pearls? They are, wow, 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 wow. And I want you to be 100% happy. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. If you're not happy, send them right back. They are amazing. I'll put it in one of your plush square boxes.
Absolutely. And you know, my dream piece of jewellery is actually a long line necklace with a strand like this. So if you think that if you bought 2, it would cost you £600 plus your 20% off. Can you imagine anywhere that would, I've never seen anywhere that sells long line pearl necklaces.
Word. You cannot miss out on those. I'm sorry. They are amazing. Look at those on. They look so fabulous, don't they? Listen, you've got to see this for yourself. I know they look good on screen, but wait till you get these home in natural, like when you see these for real. Oh, they are just beautiful, aren't they?
They really are one of the nicest
Right, whatever
ones.
you are doing, just make sure that that's yours today. With the 20% off, that's amazing. £239. I just can't get over it. I can't get my breath.
That's like half an earring in some, not even, like, let's think. Yeah, that's about half an earring on the high street.
If you went and you got hold of white pearl earrings.
For that, you'd be happy, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Just for that full price. So
These are natural
that's
lavenders.
amazing.
Wow, wow, wow.
Boy, can we do pearls here.
We can. Do you know what? I don't think anybody can beat us with pearls ever.
I love our pearls. If there's any of these left after I'm getting this strand.
I've not even talked about the connectors you've got there. It's just purely that colour, that strand. World class.
Happiness in a strand right there.
Like, I feel happy just looking
So
at it.
do I. Just, I don't know, they're just
It's
beautiful.
taking us to the retreat.
We're at the retreat again.
The pearl retreat.
See the water behind us? We can pretend that's a pearl farm.
Yeah.
They are
So
tranquil. They are really, really beautiful.
Well done.
colour.
Well done. I hope you've got that home. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations if you got those. What a treat. Goodness me.
Right. You wait till you see this next. This is going to go in a heartbeat. We bring you so many amazing varieties. These are late biwa pearls, aren't they? Oh yes. Look at the colour.
Now this is red carpet. I always look at the beginning of the year to see what the jewellery trends are. And again this year, as it's been for probably the last 5 years, it's pearls, pearls, pearls.
Yeah.
But different shapes and sizes of pearls this time, which is all very well, but they're very difficult to get hold of. So quite a lot of people are doing like the plastic version of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're truly horrible.
Yeah.
I've seen them on the high street and I'm like, that's not real. And I needed to feel, and I'm like, they are plastic, because that's the closest that most people can come to retail them, is like a plastic version of them. And it's this sort of shape that they do the plastic version of. But look at the original, the OG. I mean, look at how beautiful.
The OG. Oh, look
We don't
at
need plastic. We've got the OG
We've got
right
the
here.
real deal. These are biwa pearls. They're amazing because they're like keshi pearls, where you've got a different shape of these pearls. They were really famous years ago from Lake Biwa in Japan. So it's a Japanese style pearl. And I don't think they could create them anymore because Lake Biwa got really polluted. I think I'm trying to trace back this this memory of like the information that I had, and then they moved those mollusks to China, so you could get that style of Biwa pearls. They're really incredible because they're like ripple pearls as well. When you get pearls like this, you get more orient, you get more magic, you get more light, you get more gorgeous color that just dances across. These are beautiful. I mean, look at that color. Beautiful purple, fresh water. These are naturally color.
That's amazing. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at the
Mother
green.
Nature's created those naturally. Does anybody else think that that is wild?
That is wild. I mean, you've got blues, greens, golds, pinks, purples. I've never seen so many colours within one pearl.
Drop earrings would be amazing with these.
Yeah, you want to drop
Did you
them.
have abalone yesterday?
You want to have them that way.
Yeah. This is a real natural pearl. Yeah, and Neri's saying we bought abalone yesterday, but look, like PowerShell. This is real freshwater biwa pearls. They are amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I'd want to strand them like that with a round pearl in between, and that's the beauty of these ones. You can go that way for a bracelet, but if you put them that way, which you can easily do with your beading wire by just putting like a precious metal stopper bead on the bottom or hanging them, I think that's the beauty of these, that they can be drops and you can have them as earrings, you can have them as charms. Can you imagine one of those as a charm? How much that would be? Just one.
I couldn't even begin to imagine.
Because it's like the high street, they're now doing like...
Oh, look, you can create these.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. Imagine how much they would cost. They're beautiful. I love them.
Oh, they're so lovely. And you've got your 20% off as well. And we're at $299. That means that you can get this strand. You also get a project as well. So you get the silk thread, and then you also get the connector as well. Oh, yes. Oh, we're not done.
Oh, is that sterling silver and topaz? We'll just throw that in.
Yeah, 149.
Just throw that in.
Yeah, do it. You know, like I'm terrible. I love shopping. I do. So I'm like, just go for it. Do you know what? When are you ever going to see this again? When are you ever going to see a pearl strand like this? I dread to think. I wish we could bring you more. There's no more in our vault like this, is there? No. We haven't got anything else like this. Okay, what's the discount on this then with the 20%? £119. Yeah, win. Just do it. Just do it. This is one of those that you just think about it when you get it home, because otherwise, if you miss out on this, you're not going to be able to get it.
This is a substantial clasp. There's a is it a connector? It's not a clasp, it's a connector. It's got look at the size of that. Is that a topaz? Look at the size of the topaz in there. It looks like a big diamond. Look at that in the middle.
It's beautiful. Brazilian as well.
And there's loads of sterling silver there. So, you know, in a lot of places, that would be £50 just for the connector, £40–50.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Everybody's multi-buying. How many of these do we have left, Neary? 6. That's it. We won't see these again.
No, I just can't get over the
Goodbye,
array
pearls.
of colours. Bye-bye.
They're so beautiful, but they go into nice homes. Can you imagine how many earrings? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 21. So you can make 20 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
And one lovely pendant. How much could you sell a pair of earrings like this for?
For the price that you're looking on screen, and
Yeah.
that would be a good deal. As long as you use your precious metal, you've made your money back by selling a pair of earrings.
That is amazing. That is why so many of our collectors are coming in and buying too, because you know that this deal cannot be repeated again. Good luck to each and every single one of you. If you love the pearls that we saw earlier on to go with the amazing Mabe pearls as our deal of the day. So these pearls are coming up for you. They remind me of Tiffany & Co. pearls by the yard.
Me too.
They look so fabulous. They are coming up for you next. Also, we've got a big masterclass as well as our final part of the show. That's all coming up for you at 12. We've got loads going on for you, all on pre-order, by the way, so you can shop ahead. Right, don't go anywhere. So many more deals coming up on the other side of this.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of Celesite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the Jewellery Maker retreat.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, it's lovely to see you. Thank you for your company today. We've got loads still to come, haven't we?
Right, in the break I was looking at our retreat behind us and there's a place to sunbathe.
Yeah, that's me.
There's some palm
I love
trees.
sunbathing.
Yeah, there's some sunbathing place. I'm thinking you could probably swim in that water. And
Can
then
you?
there's a little veranda for the Prosecco, you know, unless it's one of those. I think that, I don't.
It's out our window. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's just outside. What do you mean, where is it? It's in the car park, the other side of the Redditch.
It's the Arrow Valley Lake. Right.
So that's our retreat. That's as close as we get this weekend.
Right, we've got lots going on for you because we've got the amazing Masterclass coming up for you as well. And the beautiful wooden beads, aren't these gorgeous?
I love these. They're not like any wooden beads I've seen before, and I do love wooden beads just because they give you that really boho vibe. You've got the history of, you know, people have been adorning themselves for, you know, thousands of years, and with wood and pottery and ceramics. So you get that kind of feel of the first pieces of jewellery that were ever made. And also, on a practical level, they're really light.
Yeah.
So you can make really full pieces and they're not going to weigh you down. I've never seen wooden beads that have this finish. If you've got these lovely patterns and then they're sort of almost got like a lacquer or a varnish over the top. They're really lovely.
So gorgeous. These are coming up for you in the next hour. Now, good luck to each of you. What Oh, they're on pre-order already, aren't they? Yeah, they're all on pre-order, so you can get yours quickly. Add to your order as soon as you can. Right, I've got, look at that.
How
Sterling silver chain.
expensive does that look? Let me feel it.
There's a lot of silver.
I bet that's...
Oh, they're amazing.
I bet that's considered. Is that considered?
Okay.
No.
I think, what?
Is
are
that
we playing?
considered?
Is this coming up? What sort of price are we talking?
No way.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of silver. They're amazing. That's coming up for you. Right, we do have the pearls coming up for you. Are we doing this now?
What?
You get all 4?
You get 4. Are they different lengths or the same length?
So 2 in pink and 2 in white.
Oof.
Oh, I love these. What would you pay for one of those strands? Well, if you look at Tiffany & Co, if we can, pearls by the yard. Can we just have a quick look? Because this is really exciting. Now, there are other companies as well that do this with the silver chain in between the pearls.
So you get 2 of the pink and 2 of the white?
Yeah.
You don't have to choose?
No, you get all of that.
That's so cool.
So
You could join them together and make a long line necklace.
So, just wanted to show you this. This is obviously in gold. I think it's gold. And then you've got the pearls. See how they've got different stations?
Yes.
I think that looks so beautiful.
So do I.
£3,350 for that necklace.
So wearable.
You could make that. You know, if you wanted to long line this, can we just take the extender off, take the fastening, add that on?
You don't even really have to do that. You can just join them together with the clasps, because you might decide at another time you want it to be shorter or you want to wrap it around your wrist.
Yeah.
So if you just swap the clasp, so join the lobster clasp to the other necklace's jump ring and vice versa, then you've got a makeshift long line necklace if you don't always want to wear it like that.
Yeah. So you get 2 of the pink, and the pink are just absolutely amazing, and 2 of the white. You've got an extender, a 2-inch extender as well at the back of the chain. And then at the back of the chain as well, you've got a lovely little heart charm, and this extends out another 2 inches. So this is really incredible.
So you could stack them for sure.
I love them.
So do I.
You could make so much with these.
When these things come to wear, things like this is when my friends always got on to me. Can you get me one? Can you get me one? Will you order me one? Because everyone loves this sort of thing, don't they?
Yeah, they're made for beautiful bridal jewellery, gorgeous presents. You can make with these with the mother of pearl, and I know a lot of you will want that look that Debbie's made here.
Yeah, so that was, I mean, when you think what that went to.
Right, good luck. Lines are open. You get 4 necklaces. 4 necklaces. You don't choose between the 2. 18 to 20 inches with that 2-inch extender as well, which is amazing. So you can have them where you want on the neckline. There are all 925 precious sterling silver, and then you've got your natural color papaya pearls there as well in these beautiful peaches or pinks. They're lovely, aren't they?
Really beautiful. And you know, sometimes if you've got, I don't know, 4 grandchildren to buy for, and they're all girls or nieces, or, you know, they're all the same, so nobody's going to argue, and, you know, they'll think you won the lottery.
Yeah, I know.
They'll think that it was you that won the 200 million, whatever it is.
I wish. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, this is so beautiful. And wearing them together and layering them like that really works, doesn't it?
It really works to, even if they're all the same length, you just put them all on, you get that multi-strand necklace effect. But obviously it's not forever, so if you do want to sometimes wear it as one, or you want to wrap it around your wrist, or you want to join them together, you've got a real kind of multi-way jewelry kind of, you know, people run the whole businesses on multi-way jewelry, and when I watch how they do it, they're just basically like connecting the cloth together or wrapping it around, but most people don't think of that.
Yeah. And also you get your 20% off as well with the code June20. So this is definitely the best time to join in and be able to get something like this. That is so beautiful. I mean, you can separate this chain up as well, and you can make lovely drop earrings. You can make a cascade down the neckline as well if you wanted to.
The attention to detail on this is beautiful because you've got the little heart on the end of the extender chain, but you could also wear it the other way round with the heart coming down the front of the neckline.
Yeah.
And then you could add some more gemstones or pearls to that extender chain. So then you've got like a waterfall design. So sometimes you could wear it at the back, sometimes you could wear it at the front. So you really can do a lot of different things with these.
Also, if you're into making for other people and you've got a craft stall or you're doing a jewellery fair or whatever it is you might be doing, you know, if you want to make something that's quite uniform, then go with something like this and then add on, you know, a simple pendant or like you did with the mother of pearl.
Because a lot of people will put pendants on chains. But actually putting them on something different or offering it. So saying, well, you can have it on a plain chain, or you can have it on, you know, a station necklace like this for an extra however much. You're giving versatility, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're almost letting someone design their own necklace.
These are so beautiful. A lot of sterling silver as well. And then you've got your amazing freshwater white pearls and your freshwater natural colour pearls as well. You get 4 of these necklaces. We're straight down to $99.99. Now that means that individually you're looking at £25 a pearl necklace, and you also get your 20% off. This is really, really, really exciting.
It's precious metal and real pearls, and it's £25 for a necklace.
Yeah.
Which is unheard of, really.
This is so exciting. Ruth is there, Sandra's there, Maker's there in Northamptonshire, Gina's there. Do you know what? If you saw that one necklace, because it's a necklace, isn't it, in its own right?
Yeah.
If you saw that in the shop window for £25, you'd be in there in a heartbeat, wouldn't you?
Oh, you wouldn't think it was real.
No?
You'd think they'd done the old plastic pearl trick again.
Right, good luck to each of you joining us. This is amazing. 30 seconds because we are not done.
Ooh.
This is very exciting.
It's been pearl-tastic today so far, hasn't it?
It really has. And especially with that 20% off code as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's the time to get them.
It really is. Good luck. So many of you there. Jean's there, Sandra's there, Maker's there, Ruth is there. Well done to Natalie, to Pamela, to so many of you joining us from all over the globe. This is amazing. And you don't choose which one you want to get. You get 2 of the white, 2 of the natural colour pink pearls. You ready? Today, $79.99.
What does that work out with the 20%? I'm rubbish.
So 20% off, what's that price? £64.
And so what's that each?
That is
I can hear.
£16 each. £16 per necklace.
If you got a sterling silver chain for £16, you'd be doing well.
That is incredible. Yeah, sterling silver chain without the pearls at that price, £16 would be amazing, wouldn't it? But that's not your price.
That's not your price.
Because we're nowhere near done. How about we do this? Today, $59.99. That takes us to £15 a pearl necklace. but you also get your 20% off as well by using your discount code, which is June 20. Make sure you check this out as soon as you can. I think this is just absolutely fabulous. That means that this is £48, which means that you are paying £12 a necklace. £12 a necklace, all genuine 95 sterling silver, beautiful freshwater pearls, natural colour pearls as well. This is so exciting. Mary, Jane, Jacqueline, Angela, Jamati, well done. I've got Carol in there, I've got Denise, I've got Maker in Surrey, I've got Geraldine, Lizzie and Sandra, well done. This is amazing.
Can I just do something crazy? A lot of places, you'd pay £12 for the blooming extender chain.
Yeah.
You would pay £12 to buy an extender chain with a little heart on it, one of those extender chains. Not the whole necklace, with the extender chain.
I mean, it's just
with
beautiful.
pearls, sterling silver, £12.
And if you got hold of the amazing heart, beautiful Mabe pearl that we bought you earlier on, then these go hand in hand together. They look fabulous. Look at that on the neckline. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? With the Mabe pearl. Oh, yes. Right, I've got so many of you with this in your basket. These have got to go today. And just so you know, because I know it's hard to believe, like, you are getting 4 of these necklaces. 4, 2 that are the white pearls, 2 which are the natural colour pink pearls or purple pearls. They look amazing. Or sometimes you've got like this beautiful glow of like papaya there as well.
I love that colour. It's like it's difficult to describe. It's very natural. It's it's warmer than just your white. Goes lovely together though, I think.
I mean, if you wanted to layer these up, you've also got your 2-inch extender there as well. Jean's there, Charlotte's there, Gerda's there. Preeti, well done. I've got Maker joining us, Jacqueline's there. I know it's busy on the phone lines. The fastest way to join us is on the web and the app. And don't forget, you get 4 of these. What a deal. Do you know what we're going to do? Today, we're going to take this to the most amazing deal. That means that you are getting these £40 with your discount.
I can't get over that. So what did the Mabe go to again?
We went to £9.99. I know. Well, with the discount.
So this necklace would be what?
Would be, with the discount.
Let me move this out of the way.
£20?
Oh, what? That's plastic pearl prices.
That is amazing.
Look at
you
that.
get
I want that necklace.
all of this for £20 today. How amazing.
I want this necklace. Look at that. Can I take it home because I made it? Oh, thanks, Michael.
Alvina, well done. Carol, well done. Audrey, well done. Well done to Maker in Hertfordshire. There's so many of you joining us. Do not leave this in your basket. You get 4 chains here for an amazing price of under £40. That's £10 a chain, £10 a necklace, because that's not just a chain, is it? You've got sterling silver, but also your genuine pearls, like the pearls by the yard in Tiffany & Co. Do have a look at that. See the sort of prices that you should be paying. I mean, it's very, very sought after to get pearls in this way.
I know, and to be able to layer them like that, it's everywhere. I mean, if I saw that on the red carpet, layered just like that, I'd be like, oh, I want that. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Because I just think, you know, with jeans and a white shirt, you know, you don't even have to do much. Just put these on and they just make me feel confident.
Yeah.
You know, even if I was having a bad hair day and I was going to something, I'd be like, put that on. It's going to make me feel nice.
It's so lovely. Jeanette, well done. Carol, well done. Gerda, well done. These are so elegant. 4 strands for the most amazing price. Well done. That means you're looking at under £10 a strand. We're going to take this off screen in 22 seconds. Good luck. Don't forget, we've got the big masterclass. I'm so excited for these.
Ooh.
I love all the charms that you're getting with those as well.
So boho. It's just, yeah.
Right,
Love
11 seconds. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, that is just such an amazing necklace. 4 necklaces for under £50, which means that you also get your 20% off as well, which means that they go under £40, £10 a necklace. What lovely Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
And I know I'm saying that really early, but 6 months to go.
I know.
And then it will be here again before we know it.
And you can always, if you get 4, cut one up and make bracelets.
I know, isn't it? Isn't it? Well done. Hilma's there. Marishka, well done. Lovely Lynn, well done. Hold those lines. What doesn't? Right, this is
are what
amazing.
I've seen in plastic. I've seen these in plastic and they're
Have you?
truly hideous. Maybe it's because I've seen the real thing.
Yeah.
Right? But they are doing these now on the high street in plastic. Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh my
Look at
goodness
that one.
me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these. Now, so many of you are asking for more pearls. Of course you are, because the discount is on. 20% off your pearls. These are amazing. Fireball pearls with the most beautiful orient, luster, dancing of colour. Oh, love it. What would you pay for one fireball pearl?
Oh my goodness, I've seen them for £1,000.
Yeah.
You know, on a with maybe a gold, just peg bell. So it's not the gold you're paying for, is it? Because it's like a minuscule bit of gold. Sometimes they're not even sold on the chain. So yeah, you're looking at a big value in pearls there on that strand, because there's loads of them.
Yeah.
And they're
2,
enormous.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 pearls.
Ooh, so that's 70. If you were doing 17 pendants.
You know when Jake went to the pearl farm, there's a video that he sent back to us to say strands out of question.
Oh yeah, he said that when he was on, I think in Birthday we were chatting, and he said that he thought that things like this will come in single pearls.
Yeah, you won't see strands anymore. Strands are a thing of the past. You can make your own strand here. There is no way we can source this anymore. It's incredible. The luster, the light, the metallic sheen that you're getting from every single one of these beautiful, timeless pearls. I just love it. And you could make so many pendants out of this, or you could make pairs of earrings, or you could restrand this and make your own fireball pearl necklace.
And I just feel like it's not something that you have to dress up for. I was at Yorkshire Lavender Farm a while ago, and there was a lady there, and she had jeans and like a stripy t-shirt, and she had a strand of pearls like this on. And I thought, wow, that's an expensive piece of jewellery. When she went outside with her husband and got in a car, she got in a very expensive car. So they had a few quid, is what I'm saying. And she just had jeans and a t-shirt with her strand of these pearls, and she rocked them. She looked amazing.
Yeah.
And I thought, even though I knew that was an expensive piece of jewellery, it was no nicer than we do here.
Yeah, exactly. And you can make your own. This is what makes jewellery making so, so amazing. So look at that.
Oh,
Beautiful Baroque pearls.
I love them.
Now, this is how you'll see pearls in the future, just one, not strands, because we just can't get them, not the fireball pearls. They are at just one single freshwater Baroque pearl, £389.
That's a good price, isn't it?
Brilliant deal. You've got 17 of those. £6,613 if we go by that price.
Yeah.
Let's start there. Let's do something really exciting.
Oh, I love the colour on these.
They're just beautiful. The more metallic, and look at these.
I know.
They're dreamy
Oh, they're dreamy.
pearls.
They're dreamy pearls. Look at them. Oh!
Today, you can get this with the discount. That means that you get 20% off. Come and join in as soon as you can. These are amazing. Elegant, high luster, highly metallic, beautiful pearls. Now you get these with the fastenings as well. So these lovely clasps. You get 3 of those, do you?
Oh, do you?
Or do you get 1? 3. Okay. We are going straight down under £1,000. That would be amazing. Try and find any fireball pearls at this kind of price today. This is really, really amazing. Beautiful orient, high metallic luster, which means that it's been in the oyster shell for an even longer time. These are fantastic. Also today, 20% off your June's birthstones. I could just look at that forever.
So could I.
We're about to do something amazing. Singly, that one single solitaire, and you could make that design. That's easy enough to make, isn't it, Deb?
So easy. I mean, these are through drilled, so you just have to put them on a eye pin or a head pin of some description, spacer bead, wrap loop. Takes you 2 minutes. You know, you don't even have to glue in a peg bail.
That's £389 for that one single pearl. Can we just show that again, if that's all right? £389 for that one single pearl.
And it says design a pendant, not necklace, so I wouldn't think it comes with a chain,
Yeah.
would you?
Today, how about we bring you a full strand of Baroque fireball pearls, natural colour as well, high luster, metallic, literally, like it's like that high mirror finish, isn't it? Like reflection of light within these pearls are just dreamy. They are a dreamy pearl.
They are dreamy pearls. They're like the pearls that you think you could never own.
You won't stop looking at them. They are so perfect. Okay, we're about to do something unbeatable. And best of luck to every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. Your beautiful, gorgeous, stunning pearl strand. I mean, wow! This is a moment to join in and get hold of something very, very, very exciting today. Are you ready? Today, £389, that is matching the price of one single pearl elsewhere. And then we're going to give you 20% off, which means that you get this for £311. That means it's £18.30 a pearl. Yes, please. You get this with the lovely silk thread as well. So you can pearl knot this into a beautiful strand. You get 3 fastenings, which are amazing. So you probably use one on this if you're stranding this into one single strand, or you might, and then save the rest.
And some people would use this one pearl as a focal point. So if you were going to use one pearl as focal point, then you've got enough of your clasp there to do your necklace, a couple of bracelets, you know, have some for earrings. I would just go the full way and not all of them because I like that whole look. But they also look very, very pretty as single pendants.
Right, we are over allocated. That price is brilliant, but I'm not done. Oh, no, no, no. That is so good. You've got to be quick here because these are going to be gone in a heartbeat because we are oversubscribed. There's loads and loads of you joining us. You ready? I can't believe I'm about to do this on Fireball Pearls. Today, $299. That is amazing. You are getting this for what price now with the 20% off? £239. Never see that on Fireball Pearls. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. Maureen is there, Maker's there in West Midlands, James is there, Maureen in Cumbria. I've got Deborah and Lynn and Maker in Northamptonshire, Catherine, Pamela, there's last 8 and then these are gone. Hi Tracy, and Kay picks up as well. Listen, if you want the finest grade of Fireball Pearls, and look at them. They are amazing. You can make your own piece of jewellery. Imagine going to get this praised, go and get this valued. How exciting is that as jewellery makers, to make a piece of jewellery that you spend this price on and got it appraised for goodness knows what.
And we've seen that. We've had so many of our viewers messaging with prices that they've had their pearls valued at. It's mind-blowing, really.
It's so beautiful. $299. I've got 4 left and then these are gone. I've got so many of you joining us on the phone lines. I really hope you can confirm on this. Don't leave these in your basket. Everything is going. 3 left now. And well done. I mean, what a deal. And on a 5 split pay. That's amazing. Everybody's multi-buying. 3 remaining. Good luck. £59.80 and you get to take home this pearl strand. Oh, yes.
Absolutely
yes.
Wow.
It's a win.
Very jealous. They're beautiful.
Well done. Jennifer's there, Karen's there, Linda's there, Maker in Northamptonshire. I don't know who's going to get that last 2 chances. There is a wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. I mean, what a miracle to be able to get hold of this today. Look at the colours of those high metallic, high lustre, incredible, dreamy pearls, Fireball pearls that are incredibly beautiful. Right, we've got 1 remaining chance. Best of luck to every single one of you. Lily's there. Jenny, well done. We've got Maker in Surrey. This is just amazing. 1 remaining chance. Well done. Well done to each of you. That has gone. Huge congratulations to each of you. Wow. How amazing.
Wait till you see those. They're absolutely beautiful.
Well done. I can't wait for you to get those home. They are amazing, aren't
Oh,
they?
they're so beautiful. Goodbye.
Bye, pals. Well done if you managed to get those. Okay, don't forget our masterclass. 20 minutes away. And we're bringing you the most beautiful collection of the gorgeous wooden beads. Aren't they amazing?
And you've got the wooden beads, you've got really unusual tassels, 3 different types of your different cord. Just really, really unusual, beautiful, very boho, very summery, very festival, and you get the charms as well.
And they're coming up for you from 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right, so where are we going? Shall we do this chain?
I love this chain.
It's stunning.
I think it looks really, really expensive. It looks like about £400 chain this, doesn't it?
It really does. And if you saw this in the shop window, that is a lot of chain. That is a lot of silver work. It is beautiful. Box chain, very unisex design there as well. So if you're looking for something for son or husband or brother, somebody's big birthday coming up, silver, that's genuine 925 precious sterling silver.
It's
really exciting.
Thicker than it looks. It's hard to get.
Oh, that's coming up for you next.
Right, it's hard to
Feel
get
the weight.
Yeah, it's hard to get representation of size when I was just looking at the monitor. Like, this is a really hefty chain. This is isn't it? Like, weight, it's weighty. Are we not doing this one?
Oh, look, that one's coming up next, but we've got this one here, which is huge silver. Oh, again, unisex design here. Let me just show you how amazing this is. That is perfect for anybody.
Oh, that's
men,
gorgeous.
women, something to wear every single day. Lovely gift for a special birthday.
That's a lovely chain, wowee. Even the gold in the clasp, it's so well made.
Yeah. This is sterling silver, so 95 precious sterling silver. High luster, Sterling silver has this ability to reflect light, and you get that all the way around this necklace. You're looking at 120 diamond cut serpentine chain, 18 inches, and it is beautiful. The lovely design detail where every single link, it's like an S link, isn't it? So they all join up together. And you've got no spaces in between this.
No, it's so comfortable and tactile to wear. You don't know you're wearing because it sits so beautifully against the skin. Look at it. I mean, it just looks like the finest Italian chain, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
I mean, how do you put a price on something like this?
You'd expect that to be fairly considerable on the high street.
16 grams of silver.
That's a lot of silver.
That is a huge amount of silver. Oh my gosh. $16 grams of sterling silver. Right, 16 grams. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Oh.
We should not be lower than $2.99 on 16 grams of sterling silver. Just so you know as well, price on gold has gone up, price on silver has also gone up as well.
Loads.
We've never seen such high prices on silver like we're experiencing right now. Honestly, to replace this at that price that's on your screen, it doesn't happen. Does not happen. Now, just to show you, this is a sterling silver chain. This is David Yurman. £1,900.
And what's that, 8 millimeters, does it say? Does it say it? Yeah. 8 millimeters? Okay, so that's, do we have a ruler? But that's definitely.
Ours is 18 inches.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That's a picture of it on the neckline.
Lovely, really nice.
So you can see that what we're bringing you today,
I prefer our links.
is amazing. I do as well.
A bit unusual, isn't it? A bit more.
So pretty.
A bit more bougie, a bit more high end.
Straight down, $99.99. That means that you are getting 16 grams of silver in the most luxurious, high-end, beautiful chain. This is the serpentine chain. It is so amazing. It's diamond cut, so you get even more added extra luster on this. I think it's perfect for gents. I really do.
Yeah, me too. It's just oh, it's lovely.
Such a gorgeous necklace. I want to show you this on the neckline as well, so you can see what you are getting here. If you have a look elsewhere, do your research, see what sort of prices we should be at. Just want to show you how this works beautifully. Any specials, birthdays coming up? Gifting a sterling silver chain, everyone loves it. I mean, look at that on. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that
it's
is.
a necklace in its own right, this. But we're not done, which is crazy.
What?
What? Today, $69.99. No way. That is massive. 16 grams of your sterling silver, and it looks so good. Just to show you both sides of this gorgeous chain, so you can see how the luster just dances across. But it's a really different, very, very sturdy, amazing sterling silver, high quality chain. That's 18 inches around the neckline. It's a unisex chain as well. It's for everybody. You know, if you've got birthdays coming up, I would just grab this because that is amazing. I don't know anybody that can bring you that amount of sterling silver and go to the price that we're at right now. I'm so happy. We're thinking Christmas presents as well today.
Definitely.
I definitely think add that to your present drawer. That is just lovely. Who do you know that would love that? It's genuine 95 sterling silver. diamond cut serpentine chain, lovely links all the way around this. Good luck, hold those lines. Now I've also got the box chain as well. And again, these are really heavyweight sterling silver. You don't normally see this on Jewellery Maker. So high weight, heavyweight sterling silver.
Beautifully finished, really beautifully finished.
Look at the links here. They're like done in the box shape. So they link together and they create this box all the way.
Lovely.
It's so pretty.
I love this one.
Sterling silver box chain. What's the gram weight on this? 12 grams of silver. This is amazing. 12.8 grams of your precious 925 sterling silver. Good luck. Lovely little clasp here as well. The round clasp. So many of you joining in for the first time. If you're brand new to us and you think, oh, that's an amazing deal. Everything comes with 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home, and if you change your mind, that's not a problem. Send it back to us. You get your money credited back into your account. Do not worry. You buy completely and utterly risk-free. This, beautiful. Would you just keep this as a chain, or would you design with this?
I think it's beautiful for stacking, but I think imagine a Baroque pearl on the bottom of that as well. You know, one of those pearls.
Yeah.
There's lots you could do. You might have like a sentimental pendant at home that you want to put on. I think it's really unisex. I think it's a gorgeous as a gents piece. But I also, I like it on its own. For me, I'd stack it.
Yeah. This is beautiful. $49.99. It's 18 inches around the neckline. Let me just try it on so you can see what it looks like. The sparkle is unbelievable because this is your box chain. A lot of sterling silver, lovely amount of sparkle. That is how on earth you are getting sterling silver of this gram weight and getting this for under £50. I have no idea, but I'm all for it. Janice, well done. Natalie, well done. New telephone callers, welcome. Ruth, well done. That is your final chances there, and that is amazing.
Gorgeous. Woo!
Well done. Now we've got one more pearl deal for you.
What is that?
Oh! Right, this is absolutely amazing.
This looks like a vintage. Like you could make a really vintage, like Downton Abbey piece with this.
Oh, yes. Papaya, freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my goodness me. These are amazing. 2 beautiful strands. You get the clasp as well.
Oh, and
look
it's
at
topaz.
That. It's so, so stunning.
It's gorgeous, that is. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, do not miss out. This is so incredibly fabulous. Your beautiful papaya pearls. You get this with the fastening as well, which is just absolutely amazing. The silk cord. This is an incredible moment for every single one of you joining us. The sterling silver and white topaz connector.
That's beautiful, that connector.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole load of sterling silver in there. And, you know, we underestimate how much it would cost to send this off and have those gems set. And sometimes when you look at our finished prices, if you were making that as a jeweller and sending it off to be set, you'd pay that to the gem setter for setting the gemstones before any of the strands.
Yeah.
And we kind of overlook that because we get so many of these absolutely beautiful connectors. And that is white topaz, which I absolutely love. I'd much rather have that in my connector, the white topaz. So much sparkle.
This is amazing. Papaya glow. Look at every single one of these gorgeous pearls. You've got rice pearls, you've got your button pearls there as well, silk thread and a connector that is like so Great Gatsby, isn't it?
It really is. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And you know, if you're thinking, oh well, I wouldn't use that connector with those pearls, make a beautiful brooch out of it.
Oh yeah.
You know, just hang one pearl from it and use the pearls in something else. I think I'd want to go all out though, like a multi-strand pearl necklace.
So clever.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really pretty. You know, even if you just put it onto, can you do that and thread that through?
Yeah.
Well, if you were just to put this on your pearl, look, I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been beautifully designed, hasn't it?
So pretty. Right, so many of you joining us. Don't forget, with your pearls today, you get 20% off by using your code June20. So let's do something really amazing here. Straight down to £199. That is under £200, and you are getting glowing, beautiful pearls. Right, good luck. We are going straight down. Don't forget you've got your discount here, June20 for 20% off.
Oh yeah, I'd forgot about that.
Are you ready? 2 strands, 1 amazing, beautiful clasp, and your incredible silk thread, all of that under £119, which is amazing. With the discount, what price is this? £95.20. And these are genuine freshwater pearls. That is absolutely amazing that we can bring you that today. What a dream. Look at that gorgeous piece.
That's lovely, isn't it? So that would hold the pearls apart. That would be lovely on.
That
really
looks so pretty.
Yeah, lovely.
So you got the pearls thread through either side there, because you have got 2 connectors.
Yeah, so you don't have to use the second connector, or you could have it hanging vertically with maybe a pearl drop from the bottom and it just going through the top. There's loads of design possibilities here because there's loads of anchor points. You could even go through the holes in the actual design itself. So you've got loads of opportunities for design with this particular one.
It's so lovely. Well done. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. Greater Manchester getting 2 of these. Jamati getting yours. Well done. Marishka, well done to Maker. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. We are at £119. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. Make sure you check those out as soon as you possibly can. Anything you missed out on so far, do have a look at the website and check out. We also have the big Masterclass coming up for you.
You get so much in these projects. It's so much fun.
These are all coming up. They're on pre-order. The pre-orders have gone wild. Don't move a muscle. The big Masterclass is up next.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of Celesite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the Jewellery Maker Retreat.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Every time that comes on, she's like, not again.
I think I look a bit like Elton John.
You don't look like Elton John.
Elton John's doing this demo.
It doesn't look like you, that's for sure.
Well,
who drew you?
I think it's an AI thing that's gone over a photograph, maybe. But
right.
I do look a bit weird. Weirder than normal. I think weirder than normal. I'm not the only one, says Michael, so that's okay.
Right, thank you so much for joining us. It's our final hour with you this morning. It's been lovely to have your company, and thank you for all of your messages as well about retreats.
Yes.
We've been finding our zen today, haven't we?
We have. We even started the show with 3 dongs of the singing bowl.
Yeah, that was lovely, wasn't it?
It was
3
nice.
dongs.
Dong. 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 Wake up, everyone.
So, to finish off our show, we've got something really amazing. Now,
brand
this is
new
for
cord.
Brand new cord.
Brand new tassels.
Yep.
Brand new charms.
The charms are lovely.
And brand new wooden beads, like the likes I've never seen before.
These are so lovely.
They're really, I mean, I love
big projects
here. I love wooden beads. It reminds me of the old school Jewellery Maker projects, and we used to get loads.
Yeah.
You know, you get 3 spools of like generous spools of your new cord, and then you get the tassels, and you get the beads, and you get the charms, all in.
Look at the tassels.
I love the tassels. Do you know what I love about these tassels? They've been really well made, and also they've got like plaited areas as well and different kind of boho cord, and if you wanted to, you just trim them down if you don't want them as long.
Yeah, you can just cut them to there, couldn't you?
Look, I love those.
They're really cool. And you put those onto a necklace there as well.
I've put them onto 2 necklaces. I put them onto the 9 a.m. Necklace where we did the 9 a.m. project, so that's on the end. It's so long that it's hanging there on the counter. There it is. So you can put it
lovely.
on a long 9 necklace. You could have them for earrings if you cut them down a bit. I think those would be really pretty as earrings. But the main one that I did was, because you know I do like to do a bit of kumihimo, like just give me anything, I'll kumihimo it, because I just find it really relaxing.
Yeah.
You can see why it was invented by Buddhist monks, can't you?
Yeah.
So I've actually kumihimoed a length of this lovely cord, and I kept it kind of blue. And then I've added this gorgeous tassel, one of the charms, wooden beads, and then just to make sure they've got everything in that you get with the kit, I've then rosary linked. And actually there's more of this, but it's a long necklace, couldn't get it on the bust. So I've done a rosary link of the wooden beads, and they look gorgeous, rosary
They look really
linked.
nice. That's
really nice.
A really different piece of jewellery, isn't it?
That is the piece of jewellery that you'll get the instructions for, is that piece of jewellery. So I've kind of got lots of techniques in there, the rosary linking, the adding of the charm and the wooden bead at the front. And on the overhead, you can actually see here that there's quite a length of rosary linking here, and then some chain, because I wanted it to be quite long. But of course, you could do any of those techniques. Yeah. You could just have it on the rosary linking or just on the kumihimo. This is just one of the 3 cords that you get, by the way. I didn't mix them, so they're really lovely cords.
Oh, so they go a long way as well, don't they?
Yeah, really do.
And the bracelets are lovely that your daughter did, didn't she?
Yeah, so if you've watched me over the last couple of weeks, I've had a problem with my hand. So when I first started this kit, because I knew I was going away for a few days, so I started it early. And I said to my daughter, would you make me some bracelet, or a bracelet actually, and she came back with this green one, which I thought was lovely, and she's put all the little charms on there. So then she said, what other cord have you got? So she went and made me bracelets with all 3 colourways, and she's actually added, I didn't tell her what to do, she's added the beads. I also wanted another take on maybe what younger people would want to see, because she's 18 just. And she was very like, I'd wear that, my friends would wear that. And so she did that. If you bought the Friendship Bracelet Maker that was on the show with me a couple of weeks ago, she made these with the Friendship Bracelet Maker. You could do this with the macrame board, or you could kumihimo, you know, whatever. And then I made the necklaces, and I kumihimoed the braid and sort of worked on the necklace pieces. I look at one and I think, oh, red's my favourite, but then I look at the blue and I really like the blue. So that's actually on a tiger's eye rosary link chain, because I wanted to show you that you can put them with gemstones as well. They work just as well. Yeah. So this kit's going to go a really long way, because you've got all of this cord, and you've got all of these tassels, and then you've got these beautiful wooden beads, and they look to me like they've got some kind of lacquer or varnish on the top to really bring out the detail in the wood, which I really
they're
liked.
really lovely. Look, you get a strand of these. They're light to work with as well. Yeah. And again, you can create unisex jewellery. I mean, lovely little simple stretchy bracelets will be amazing in this as well, wouldn't they?
I do love wooden jewellery, and I did have a long line wooden marler that I used to wear almost every day. I used to stack it, and when Clemmy, who's my granddaughter, was a baby, she pulled on it and broke it, and I haven't remade it. Just haven't got around to it. So actually, I'm thinking I'm going to remake it with these beads, because I prefer these wooden beads than the ones that I had originally. Right. Often they'll be one colour, but you can see all of the beautiful detail, the patterns on the wood, and they look to me like they've been varnished or something, so that you can really see it. Look at that.
So we've got 3 projects here. Each one comes with the instructions, and you get the reels and reels and reels and reels of cord. You get the tassels, you get the charms, you get the wooden beads. Now the differences are, this one with the blue is got silver charms. Then you've got the same the blues and the greens here with the yellow gold charms and the blue tassels. And then you've also got the reds here and oranges with the red tassels and the gold charms.
And the gold works really well because you've got some kind of gold silk thread worked through those tassels. So that kind of ties in. But if you're not a gold person, you can use silver with that because it will all go with the whole boho feel of the design.
Yeah.
And each of the cords are really lovely, unusual cords that I've not seen before. And I've seen a lot of our cords. And they're sort of different colours woven all in together. So they actually make for really beautiful designs. So the ones that you've seen that Daisy made, she's not combined the threads. This is just one thread. So this is the green. You get all of these colours within the green thread. This one was from the purple and kind of, it's sort of like a magenta pink. That's how that works up. And then this one is really sort of Tibetan feel about it, I think. That's from the red kit. And that is not mixed. She hasn't mixed them. That's just one of them. So you do get this kind of lovely kind of mix of colours within just one reel. So they're going to go a really long way.
Yeah. Right, good luck to each of you because this is very, very exciting. So we're going to load up the silver one for you with the blue tassels. You get all of this. There's a lot in this project that you get, so do make sure you're joining in. And everybody loves to work with the wooden beads as well. We just don't see them enough, do we?
We don't see them enough. I think the last time I had wooden beads, I was working for another channel, which means it must have been about 7 years ago. And they came in a bundle and they were a bit flimsy, like they weren't very well finished. And so my mala is actually made of those beads. You know, they did last, they were nice enough, but they weren't anything like this.
Yeah.
You know, these are like the Rolls Royce of wooden beads, aren't they? You know,
Yeah,
these are just a bit
lovely.
special, yeah.
Right, okay, so that is all on your screen now so you can shop ahead. But we're going to do the demonstration first, so you can see what you can make.
So I was trying to think outside of the box. Like we've all seen macrame, we've seen kumihimo, and because I'd been asked to make earrings, I made these earrings.
Oh, they're lovely.
Here. And they're really simple, no gluing or anything. So I thought this also works really well. If you do a lot of these and string them onto a tiger tail, you can make like a really bohemian necklace, like tassel necklace, by making a lot of these and actually maybe stringing a bead in between. So I'm going to show you how to make that. Looking at the cords there, you can really see what they're like because I've used all 3 of the cords from this particular colourway, and can you see they've all got like different colours within?
Yeah.
Really lovely cords. So I thought that we would make these earrings. Okay, but you will get the instructions for the necklace. If you're wanting to make the necklace, that's the instructions you'll get. So what I did, and I wasn't really precise about this at all, I just sort of got my cords and I cut them into a long length, and I just kind of put as many together as I thought might be thick enough for my tassel. You can add more obviously for a thicker tassel and less for a thinner tassel. So think about the length that you might want your tassel to be and then double it. Okay, and then just from your reel you cut out approximately the same length of as however many lengths of this you want, because what you're going to do is double them up. So think about this amount doubled up, and that's going to be the thickness of your tassel. And then I'm just going to go roughly in the middle with my strong scissors, and I'm just going to...
they are really strong.
They're really strong scissors though, so I've had them for years, they're amazing. And then I'm just going to move one to one side because that'll be my other earring. Now, you'll end up with a length, let's move these charms out of the way, a length of cord. Now it's going to be uneven on one end, so what I'm going to do now is just trim those off so that they're roughly the same length. But you're going for quite a boho feel here, so if you get a bit of fraying on the end or the slightly uneven, I think that kind of adds to it. So I want to find roughly the center point of my tassel, and if you want to measure you can certainly do that. I'm just not a really kind of measuring kind of person. And then I'm going to get a length of wire. and I've got some 0.6 wire here. It's my wire of choice, but 0.4 would work just as well. So you want to pinch these about the center, and then you're going to be able to see where the center is, because you're going to see where your ends fall, and just find that center point. Now it's at this point that if you think to yourself, do you know what, I don't think that tassel's going to be thick enough, by doing that, because that's going to be your tassel, then you can add some extra lengths before you do this bit. So I'm just going to pop that down for now. I'm going to take my wire and I'm going to make a loop, the start of a wrap loop in the end of my wire. Now bear in mind how thick you need that to be, the loop, to get all of those lengths of cord in, but to hug them quite tightly. So you don't really want to be making a tiny loop at the bottom of your pliers. You're going to want to be making quite a large one. So I'm going to go right up to the top of my pliers, and I'm going to just bring them round, but I'm opening out that loop so that I can get all of my cords in there. So roughly at the center, and then you're going to take your end and just press those cord lengths into your loop there. And this is where you can have a little play, and you can just sort of pull them so that you've got them roughly in the center, and of course you can trim them later. Now once you've done that, you want to make this, because we're not adding any glue, so that it's quite snug. So I'm really hugging those cords within my little wire loop there. I don't really want much of a gap, because I want it to be nice and secure. If you feel better adding a dab of glue to that, you most certainly can do that. And then we're just going to wrap loop that in place. So you can either do that with your fingers, or you can do that with your pliers, and you just want to wrap loop these. I'm pinching them so that they're staying where I want them to be, and give that a nice firm wrap around. Just check that I'm happy with that, and I am. So then I'm going to snip off any remaining wire, use the flat part of your cutters to get in close, and just trim that off. So then you can have a look at that and you can go, okay, well, what do I think of that? Yeah, that looks fine. So then I'm going to pop on, now this is just an elongated bead cap. You could make a wire cone if you wanted to, by just wrapping your wire around the jaws of your round nose pliers, or do you remember the wags wire cone? If you've got a wags wire cone, you can use that. So you could make a little cone or use a bead cap. You could use a lucite flower, that would be pretty. So I'm going to pop this through, and what that gives you is that nice little embellishment at the top, and it's holding all of these in place and kind of clustering them together. And then it's up to you. So I'm going to add one of these beads at the top there, so one of those lovely wooden beads, and then it's up to you if you want to add maybe a spacer bead, that's up to you, or finish it there so that your earring is going to look like that. And then all I'm going to do is take a shepherd's hook earring wire, and I'm going to wrap loop this to that earring wire, nice and close. Just leave maybe 1 millimetre or 2 at the top of your last bead, wrap round, and then you're going to hold on to it and wrap it around again. Make sure that's nice and straight, because you want that earring to be hanging down. Let's do 2 wraps so that we're really pushing everybody down and together. So I've got 2 wraps there, and then once again going in with the flat end of my cutters, cutting that away, having a look. If I'm still not happy, I'm going to squeeze that in, but I am happy there. And then we just add this to our earring hook by opening your loop away from you like a door. You're not going to uncurl the shape or you won't get it back again. Pop the loop in there and close it again. And this is where you decide, okay, what am I happy with that at the bottom? Is that too long for me? Do I want it shorter? And so you can come in and you can, I was just thinking, you can be a hairdresser for your tassel, and then you can just use a sharp pair of scissors to cut that off. And if that encourages that to fray, then all the better, because I quite like that look. And so that you end up with a super simple earring. Now, what you could also do, if you didn't want to have this as an earring, let's take the shepherd's hook off. And I did make one of these for myself a while ago in a similar vein, and it was really pretty. It was for like a festival thing that I went to. If you you make quite a few of those, and imagine you're going to string that onto something, and then you put like a wooden bead in between. I'm just going to take the earrings off of that, and then you put another one next to it, and then you put another bead. So you actually
to make a necklace?
You end up with a necklace with a big sort of tassel going all the way out, almost like a bib.
Nice.
It looks really, really pretty. And you can also hang one of these just off of a chain as well, and they just look really festival, really boho and really pretty. So that's a really simple way to make an earring, and you've essentially used 2 of these gorgeous wooden beads and like literally a tiny bit of the cord. So then you've obviously got an equal amount of cord left to do exactly the same process with your second earring, and then when you've got your second earring, you've obviously got something to compare it to, so you can just trim them so that they're the same length. And can I just say, using these, I know it's supposed to be a bracelet maker, which it is amazing, but using these for your little bits and pieces while you're making, absolutely loving these.
Oh, they're coming up as well.
You know, so you put all your little bits and pieces on there while you're working, and I'm loving that. And also, it's very pretty to look at.
Yeah, it is in that flower shape.
In that flower shape. So that's what I've been using to put the bits and pieces in, because I know people will say, "What's that you've got on your board?" That's what I've got on my board.
Right, we've got so many of you already joining in here. And if you wanted to add charms as well, how have you done that with the Kumahimo? And
I'm glad you said that, because I wanted to show how to do that and then I forgot to tell you. So there we go. So all I did, and it will tell you in the instructions as well, if you want to add charms, there's a couple of different ways that you can do this. So you can either simply add a jump ring and attach your charm to, especially if you're using a tassel. Now just let me grab a tassel out.
That's a nice charm, isn't it, with the love?
I like the love charm, love. So here's one of my tassels here. What I really liked about these tassels is that they're very well made. So you've got lots of possibilities here to just add a jump ring here and your charm. Or what I did was I actually used some wire and wrap looped the charm on.
Ah, okay.
And then on one of the other ones, you'll see, if you have a look at the red, I don't know if we can have a look at the red tassel necklace, that I actually added a chain and a charm on the chain there. So the chain sort of becomes part of the tassel, and the charm is hanging then from just a jump ring at the top. Yeah, there it is. So it's leaning back a bit, but if I lean it forward a bit, there you go. So that I've just sort of added that little moment of metal. But why these are so good as well, you can sew into them. So if you wanted to sew some micro-faceted gemstones or sew your charms around, you know, just with your beading thread, you can absolutely do that, and so that they become really, really versatile. Or you can just do your kumihimo, your macrame, your friendship bracelets like Daisy did, and just add your charms with your jump ring. So I'm actually going to take...
So do you add them afterwards, or do you do
After.
it while you kumihimo?
So I'm going to take this off, and then I'm going to put it out straight so you can see, and then I'll explain.
Okay.
So she's done this really pretty little design. Okay, so she's done that first, and she's added the beads to the tops and the bottom strands so that you get this kind of zigzag. And then afterwards, you just grab one of your cords and put your jump ring through it and add your little charm. So you don't have to add all of them. You might just want to have that little one in the middle like that.
Yeah.
Or you can go like full out
and make a lovely charm bracelet.
They make a lovely charm bracelet. And so that's, you know, that's a friendship bracelet that she just made up. But you could do kumihimo, you could do macrame, would be lovely as well. And you can do anything, really. Anything that you do with cord normally, it kind of elevates it, this cord, because it's really nice cord. You can use your thread zapper with it. It works with the thread zapper. And you've got like different colours within it. And all the cords, the 3 reels work together. So you can make more tassels if you want. You know, anything you could usually do with your cord, you can do with this. So it's really, you get loads in there.
Yeah, it's a really big project, and you've got all of these amazing charms. Can I just put all of the charms that we've got so you can see them all? So you've got the love charm, you've got the heart. Is that a peace sign?
Yeah.
And then another peace sign, flowers, a bumblebee, another flower, and a happy face.
Look, aren't they? They're cute.
They're lovely
aren't they?
charms.
Really good charms.
I mean, what would you pay for sterling silver charms? Mariska says, Debbie, such lovely boho designs. These were 60s rage.
They were, weren't they? I mean, if they were going to give this to anyone, it would be me, wouldn't it? Because I love a boho. You know, I love a boho design. I love a fun design, something that's just really, well, retreat.
Yeah.
You know, you'd walk around with these, wouldn't you? And you'd maybe have them on with your bangles, you know, your precious metal jewellery, or have some of the lovely summer dress or a shirt and your jeans, you know, just add a bit of colour and fun to your design. So I'm a big, big fan of wooden beads and a big fan of tassels. So, you know, you can't really go wrong.
Yeah, this is amazing. And look at these tassels. They're
lovely tassels.
Well made. Beautiful amount of different cords that you've got, all in that gorgeous blue colour. And then you've got this plaited detail here. Is this easy enough to attach to your necklace?
Yeah, really easy, because they've been made so beautifully. And I think when it comes to tassels, it's all down to the cord that's used within the tassel. So you can see there, you get an extra kind of boho festival feel, because they've taken different colour cords and added like a plaited cord within the tassel. I've not seen that before. And they've added thinner like zari cord and then thicker cord within the tassel. And it's so pretty. I like the fact they've made it really long, because if you want it shorter, you can cut it down. But if you want it longer, you can't make it longer, but you can always make it shorter. So I'm a fan for things being longer, because then you can kind of customise. And as I said, you can sew microfaceted gemstones, little pearls into this. You can add beaded tassels. Really, really versatile.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. You get 3 of those tassels as well. They're amazing,
They're
aren't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? Really cool.
You remember like curtains used to have tassels like this?
They did, didn't they? Used to get those really cool kind of tie back things,
Yeah.
didn't you? They were pretty.
Me and my sister used to make them into people.
Oh yeah. Yes. Little people, hello.
Hello.
I'm Mrs. Tassel.
Mr. and Mrs. Tassel.
Mr. Octopus.
Yeah. So you get all of those. You get the beautiful wooden beads, the 3 big reels of cord, and all of those charms. Loving the bound top on the blue, Debbie.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Like, I mean, let me grab that. Shall I put them together so that you can see? Right, so that's the kind of dark navy blue. This is more of like a turquoisey blue.
Yeah.
Red.
And then here comes the red.
And here comes the red, which I'm really feeling the whole festival vibe. But aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen tassels like that before, and I hate making tassels. I mean, I will make them if I have to, but I'd much rather buy them. And these are the sort of tassels that I've bought before with this, you're right, Gloria, this very lovely kind of properly finished top. You're going to get longevity out of that, aren't you? Aren't they lovely?
They're so cute. I'm just taking a video. Right, start price for all of this with the silver charms.
So it's this one that we're doing now, isn't it?
Yeah.
This silver charms and...
With the blue, the dark blue. We've got the light blue coming next, and then the red.
The cord is this colour, which I Kumahi-moed with, and I actually really love this colour. This colour's got like greens, blues, purples, and kind of pink. So I Kumahi-moed with just that one, and it gave me that lovely effect. So this is what you're getting.
Yeah, that's what you've done on that one, isn't it?
In this one. So this is this particular one.
But that's amazing. I mean, if you think about charms, they're sterling silver over base metal.
Yeah.
But still, if you're looking at charms now, you can be paying £30. Right, you get all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 charms. And then you've got the wooden beads as well. All of that in one project. And you've got the instructions as well.
And a cuddly toy. Well, you don't get a cuddly toy, but it feels like you should do, doesn't it? Look at all this
And
that
a
you get.
cuddly toy.
So that's epic.
Right, big congratulations to all of you. This is very, very, very exciting because $49.99 is brilliant, isn't it? If you think about what you've got there, if we separate them out and put all the charms for, say, the charm's £10 on its own, then the tassels £10, the wooden beads £10, and then you've got the reels there as well. Mm-hmm. That's a great price at $49.99 for everything that you're getting, isn't it? But we're not done. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. $29.99.
Woo! So we're all about peace and love, aren't we? We're all about like summer festival vibes, jewelry that you can shove in your suitcase and it's not really going to matter. Loving these wooden beads.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
Loving the detail and how
so
they've been
unisex
finished.
as well. All of this, you know, you can create macrame bracelets with all of the cord. That's going to go a long way. I mean, how long is this cord? It's huge. That's a huge amount, isn't it?
Yeah, you just, yeah.
Right, we're not done. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. We want to do something absolutely crazy. For all of this, such an amazing kit. So much you can do. Unisex jewellery, looks absolutely incredible. Come and join us on the phone lines. I mean, $29.99 is amazing. With all of those, I mean, for the charms alone, you could spend £30 on all of those charms and that would be brilliant.
Well, tassels as well, like if you buy really good quality tassels like those, you know, they can be like £4 each or whatever.
$19.99. $19.99, that's amazing. For the charms alone, that is just brilliant. But everything, that is a project like an old school project, isn't it?
That really is.
Such good value and good vibes. We love this. Loads of you joining us. Alison's got 2, Susan's there, Barbara's there, Gail's there. Do you know what? We shouldn't be at $19.99. That is amazing. I mean, just those charms. There's so much you could do with those. And you'll come back to this time and time again. That cord, you couldn't use it all in one go if you tried.
No, I kumihimoed. So obviously I did an 8 strand warp, just basic kumihimo, you know.
How long did that kumihimo take you?
Not long, because when you are doing kumihimo, keep stretching it out because it becomes longer. So yeah, as you start, the braid starts coming out of the bottom of the disc. I always pull it and it makes it longer. So I don't know, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I was actually, do you know what I was doing? I was sat on my top step kumihimoing, and my granddaughter was sat in her bedroom with pony beads. She's 3, and she stranded them all on and made a necklace. And so I was doing that, watching her. So I wasn't paying attention, but I'd say about half an hour maybe.
So you just do that, like, without even looking?
I was sat on the top step just to keep an eye on what she was doing, because I wouldn't let her have beads without
The kumihimo is where you've got the disc, and then you've got 3, and then you go 3
down,
to
up, turn, down, up. So lots of different kumihimo braids, but this was the basic one. But this would look just as nice if you don't even do any braids, plaited.
Yeah.
You know, you could plait this. So I did 8 braids in a kumihimo, and I had, well, I couldn't see that the reel was ending. You know, I still had loads of cord on it. So it's going to go a really, really long way. And that is just what, I didn't even mix the cords with that. That's just the blue.
Right, good luck. That's the only chance to get the silver plated base metal charms as well. So if you want those charms in silver over your base metal, then make sure you add those to your order now, because the next 2 kits that we bring to you, they're all with gold over the top of your base metal. So good luck. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. They're lovely. The beads on its own. I mean, it's such a lovely, good feel kit, isn't it?
Yeah, good vibes, good fun. Great to make. You know, if you are trying to encourage the creativity in your younger ones, and I don't just mean like kids. Like my daughter's 18, and you know she's there collecting shells so that she can put them on her frame, and you know she's really creative, and she's now going to go to university and do creative things. So you know, we need to start them young. We need to get them creating, get them off those tablets and those screens, and you know there's a place for that. But we need to get all these creative vibes back into the next generation.
Definitely. Right. So many videos. Are you doing the singing bowls today? Joe says. They're tomorrow.
I've got this singing bowl that I did this morning, and it's the most beautiful singing bowl. So tomorrow, there's 3 left though. So please make sure you're joining in. Do you know what sort of time tomorrow? 8 a.m. tomorrow. So the next one. I kind of want
lovely colours.
This is. Are we doing the red?
We're doing the red. Okay. Festival vibes coming in.
Very, you'll see a lot of people that wear the red string around their wrists. There's a lot of history in red cord for different religions and different spiritual practices. So, you know, you've got this dark red cord here with the black. You've got the red with the gold, and then in this one you've got like a blue, a gold and a red, and then you've got the charms. So let's move the cord here. So you've got the charms in there. You've got the lovely wooden beads once again, and then these are my favourite tassels. I don't know, they've just got a very Tibetan.
Yeah, they do.
They've got a very boho feel to them. I feel they're great fun. So this is what you get within this colourway. Shall I go that way a bit? There you go. So that's what you get in that one, and you can see that I've actually put the red tassel on some tiger's eye there, because I wanted to show you that it works with gemstones as well, and I've just rosary linked that. Very sort of Tibetan prayer, kind of, you know, very boho, very retreat vibes.
It's lovely, and all of those charms are the same as well. So you've got the love, the beautiful peace, you've got the happy face there as well. You've got some flowers. So those charms are just amazing. I mean, the wooden beads as well, you can make just the most amazing stretchy bracelet, and that's going to look fabulous.
It's just gorgeous, and I just think it goes so beautifully. Like they've really thought about the cord that they've put with it. It's almost like sari. Do you remember we used to do the sari silk? I used to love that, and the sari ribbon. It's a bit like about those. Straight
down. All of this, $19.99, under £20. Again, just add that to your order as soon as you can. Do you know what? These prices for everything that you're getting, get 2 of these projects, and you've got a lot. And it's going to go a long, long way, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I do love the red. I feel like the red is great fun. You know, work on your macrame. Do you pick up your kumihimo again? Micro macrame, any of those friendship bracelets, basic plaiting, basic tassels, all can be made with this lovely cord.
It's so lovely, and it's so much that you're getting, and you get the instructions as well to make those, to make the necklace.
Yeah, to make the kumihimo necklace.
Well done, so many of you joining us. Add both of those to your order, 1 P&B for the day. Well done there, $19.99. You can add those amazing. Keep dialing through. And then we've got the final one.
I love this because it's a bit mermaidial, isn't it? Is they the same charms?
Same charms, yeah. Sorry, I've just taken that off and I didn't need to.
Same charms, same beads, obviously. This is more of a turquoisey blue, so if you're more into your turquoisey blues, then you can use that. And then you've got your lovely beads. I really like the colours of cords in this. This is almost very oceanic, very mermaidial. You've got like your turquoises in there, and then you've got a selection of kind of golds and greens, and then you've kind of got all the sea ocean colours in here, and then you've got this lovely tassel with those threads,
the light blue,
and then you've got the lovely charms again in your gold, and the really lovely wooden beads.
So the bracelet that you've made here is from one of the cords in this one, isn't it?
So if I'll bring it to the overhead. I've just got to take them all off. It would be the last one on the counter. Right, so this one, I love this colourway. This is the first one that she made. This is from this cord here. So you can see it's kind of got the greens, and as you work through it goes stripy, like when you've got yarn and you crochet or you knit and the yarn changes colour and your piece changes colour. And she just made it so that it curled, which I thought was really, really pretty. And it goes beautifully with the gold.
Yeah, it looks lovely with the gold, doesn't it? And those charms are amazing. I love those charms. They're really, really lovely. And the wooden beads as well. Don't forget that you are getting those all for under £20 today. Well done. And if you wanted to shop the show, you can do that because you've got one P&P for the day. So you don't have to pay any extra postage. Also, everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And I know that you're going to get this home and you're going to love this. Debbie, are those tassels too heavy for big statement earrings, please?
No, I already thought of that. I already thought of that,
yeah,
Deborah.
They're light enough, aren't they?
They're light enough because what I was going to do is cut them down and have them for earrings. So I think they look absolutely epic.
Yeah, they do.
Out of time. So and
the
also
holiday earrings.
You could have them long, and you could have you could have some gemstones. Not at all. They're very, very light, very well made tassels. So no, they'd be fine for earrings.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Look how many of you are getting involved. That is brilliant. $19.99 and you get that amazing project. So do make sure you're adding to your order as quickly as you can on these incredible projects. You can go for the red, you can go for the dark blue tassels or the light blue tassels. Now the dark blue tassels is the only one that you're going to get the silver charms. So you can still add those to your order. If you want the silver over base metal charms, then add that to your order as well. If you want the gold, you've got the choice of the two.
Yeah, you've got the red.
Kumo braid with the tassel, simple holiday beach jewellery.
Exactly, Mariska, and you probably don't want to take your nicest pearls on the beach, but you take your tassel jewellery and just have fun, add colour that maybe you wouldn't have confidence to wear when you're at home. We all get our colourful jewellery out, don't we, on holiday? Oh, they look gorgeous with your lovely dark hair, Debbie. Definitely going to get. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can have that bit of colour, can't you? So even if you had like a plain colour, block colour summer dress, and you could just add a little bit of colour with your earrings and maybe a long tassel necklace to match, I think you get loads of comments on that.
I do as well. I think these are really gorgeous for the summer. Right, well done. Add to your order. Oh, they look gorgeous. Oh, sorry, we're just seeing that. Oh, we've got another one, another message. We've read that one as well. Thank you, Neri. Mic drop. Right.
I love this bracelet design board.
Yeah, so this that you talked about earlier on.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making a mess of the counter.
No, this is okay.
I love these. These epic little things.
So what are these for?
So what they're actually for is to design your bracelets. So you would basically think, right, what do I want to put in my bracelet? So before you string it or you do anything with it, you basically arrange your beads in a circle until you see something you like, and then you can you've basically designed it. It's your design station, and then you just string that onto your elastic or whatever it may be. What I use these for are little trays on my bead boards, and actually I've been using smaller ones than this, but until I had these. But so say I've got charms and I've got, you know, little things that like to roll off, especially if you're on your lap. I put them all on like that, and then I put them like in the corner of my bead board so that I'm working over here, and then I just get my little bit, especially it's like little fiddly things that like to run away, like spacer beads, crimps. Oh, they love to get, they get down the little cracks of your beading board and you're down there trying to get them. Seed beads, anything like that. I always pop, I think, right, I need 2 crimp beads, they go on there. Shepherd sticks go on there. Lobster claw clasp goes on there. Move it to the side, carry on making, take off the board as I go. That's what I do with them. But they are absolutely perfect as well for designing your bracelets.
They're really good. And you get a set of 4 of these. You know, also, you can have them as a coaster if you wanted to.
And they're great trinket dishes.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you take your
jewellery off
at the end of the day, and you don't want it to roll off onto the floor, especially if it's like your wedding ring or something, you're just going to pick it up again in the morning. You can pop it on here and it will just stop it from rolling anywhere.
And like your earrings and everything, you know, when you want somewhere to put the side. And you can decorate these as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could definitely paint these. These would be lovely painted, wouldn't they? Or you could even varnish those if you wanted to. They're great little things. Very, very useful.
They come in a pack of 4. And they just look amazing. I love the shape of them as well, that they're in a flower shape.
They are. They're in a lovely flower shape. I don't know if they're supposed to be one of the chakras, because the chakras are flower shaped.
Are they?
Yeah.
Straight out. Now you get 4 of these in a pack. Again, lovely gifts as well for Christmas time. $9.99. So for £10, you get 4 of these, $2.50 each, and they are so lovely. You can design so much with this as well, can't you?
Oh, you really can. I mean, you can have sort of your, because I always say don't commit to your design, because people will string it on and then think, I don't want that centre bead now, and they have to take the whole thing off. So if you do design on here, then you can just pick up each bead and string them on, and you know that your design is finalised before the mechanics of it. So that is very useful to use that. But as I say, what I tend to use these for more is just putting my little components. So I'm making something.
So you don't lose them
I don't
either,
lose
do
them.
you?
It's so annoying, like crimps go. I think I've got 2 crimps. Where's the other one? I mean, where is it? Is it in space? Is it, you know, where is it? Can it fly?
It's like socks, isn't it?
It's so annoying. So I tend to put my little bits and pieces.
Where do the socks go?
Where do the socks go?
Does everybody else have this problem where you lose socks?
Sometimes the socks will be in a dog's mouth. And I'm like, drop, drop. And then that's the end of that sock, isn't it?
Yeah, goodbye. And then they think it's a challenge then and run outside with the sock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Are they for all the same size bracelet?
Yeah, they're all exactly the same. So obviously they're a large circle. So there's no sizes. I think it's more of a, you're thinking of the ones that you've got the sizes on. This is more of a design station. So obviously you can make smaller ones, and then if you want bigger ones, you move more around the outside. So it's more like a design station rather than sizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same, all 4.
So you can do all your patterns, can't you?
Yes.
And everything. I like that. That's really clever. Right, stay where you are. Well done. Pack of 4, under £10. Oh, this is fun.
really cool, you know, because...
Can I show you that on the overhead, if that's all right?
Shall I open them all?
Yeah.
So,
I think that is
I love these little
amazing. This reminds me of my nan used to have a button box.
Hold on,
and it was my favourite thing to go through all the buttons and like sort them out.
Look at that little shell. I need to look at that. This is double-sided, this little shell charm. Look, it's not hollow on the other side. It's a really substantial little gorgeous, it almost looks cast, it's so realistic. You get shepherd's hooks, you get these little extenders. Yeah,
amazing.
These are perfect for earrings. So you get the little extenders, you get some lovely glass, I presume, little pearls. Let's get those out. And then you get these like cowrie shell little components, they're like beads.
These are really pretty.
And then we can't forget this, because these are lovely. And yeah, Oh, and shepherd sticks. Let me get them all out. There we go. And shepherd sticks. That's what you get in there.
That's amazing. So you could make some beautiful earrings with this.
Oh yeah, I mean you can make, if you think of putting like I just did, so I'm going to design now off the fly. So that basically exactly what I've just done. You could put one of these on the bottom, and then you can add some pearls, and you know you've got everything you need. Pearls there. You might want to add a little cowrie shell there.
Oh wow!
How pretty would that be?
They look so lovely. Definitely for the summer.
So you've got everything that you need. I'm really impressed with these being double-sided. They're really,
Yeah.
really realistic. You might want to add another one of these to the top. Just ever so pretty. And you've got all of these little components to make, you know, that'd be a nice charm bracelet.
Are the
as well.
extenders they're the same size?
Yeah, all the extenders are the same size. So you get 4, I think. So you've got 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you don't. Yes, you do. 4. So you get 4 of your extenders. Hold on. Oh no, maybe not. One looks longer. I don't know if that's a coincidence. But yeah, you get your extender chains there.
Oh, they're amazing.
So they're I always use those for earrings. Like I always look for little extender chains because then I don't have to cut from, you know, a full chain if I've got one. And I like the link sizes on these. I think they're perfect for earrings because they're a nice little link, but you can still get jump ring through.
So much movement from those
Yeah,
as
you
well,
do.
don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I love those because they move when you move.
Right, so you get all of these. These are shell pearls as well. Lovely, very nautical theme, beach theme.
Beachy vibes.
And that's at $9.99. You get all of that. That's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant pack that you can create so many lovely pairs of earrings for the summer times with that amazing beach vibes. And we're talking, you know, retreat, we're talking about, you know, Zen, we're talking about a healthy way of thinking.
Exactly, and it's just, again, it's fun jewellery. You can put that in your suitcase, or you can wear them, and if you lose one, it's not the end of the world because the whole lot is only cost you $9.99. These boxes are reusable. They're incredible for putting your findings in afterwards. So I will have one with all gold in, one with all silver in, and they're the ones that I carry around. And I don't have to open the whole thing. I can just open the little component I need. Also for your solder pallions, these are epic. You know, cutting your solder pallions, extra easy, hard, soft, etc. Perfect for those.
Well done, so many of you joining us. Karen, Alison, Carol, Marge, Heather, well done. Emma, well done. Elaine, well done. Victoria, well done. Maker in Ayrshire, so many of you joining us. Add to your order there. So this one is the same, but with silver.
Yeah.
So you get your silver and base metal findings. Again, all of the exactly the same. Yeah, that's all right. So we can show. But they're so, look at those. They're really sweet, aren't they?
Sweet. They're really cool. Ooh, let's make the silver rings. So you get your extender chains again, and you get your shepherd's hooks, and you get these, which I'm very impressed with. And then you get your little pearls in the same colour and the white
They're
ones.
really nice.
You get the cowrie shell, you get the little, I don't know what those shells are called. So same again, but
they're
with
like
a more of
clamshells.
Clamshells, that's it. And then you get, you know, all of. How cool are they?
That's so lovely.
I've not
You
done
can
such a
make
good job
such
with that one.
beautiful beach earrings there. And they are straight down to $9.99. So under £10, and you can get all of those. I love the colour of those, like bronze pearls.
So do I. I was trying to think of a name for those, but they're really, they're kind of like, they're not a vintage gold. They are kind of bronzy colour.
Yeah.
They're really lovely.
Like antique-y, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a vintagey.
They're really pretty.
Really pretty.
And under £10. I'd get both of those. Get the yellow gold as well over your base metal and your silver over base metal. And you can mix and match. You can put the two colours together if you wanted to, can't you?
Absolutely, you can, because that whole mixed metal vibe is really in. I know I keep going on about it, but I'm very impressed with these little shells.
Yeah, they look like you paid £30 in a charm shop.
They look like they've been cast, and they obviously haven't because they're base metal, but they're really lovely. And often for that price you'll get like a hollow, which is fine, but I like it when they're sort of a solid form.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you today. Don't forget to add our masterclass to your order as well with that 1 P&P. Just keep on adding those to your order. They are so lovely.
They're really
I can't
lovely.
wait to see your makes with those. Right, I've got for you some spacers. Now, 200 base metal spacers. These brand new. You're always going to use these, aren't you?
Always going to use spacers. I use them in almost every piece that I do. I particularly like the larger size. Yeah, a lot, and our findings are really, really good.
That's lovely. And so what are these ones?
They're crimp covers, and you get some crimps in there as well.
So you get crimp covers and crimps.
Yeah.
And then you get 2 different sizes of your spacers.
Yeah.
2mm and 4mm. And it's 200 pieces.
Yeah, so really,
Wow.
really going to go a long way. They're really good.
Right, good luck. We're going to go straight down to an amazing deal. 200 pieces.
Oh, that's good.
2mm, 4mm size,
super
£5.
good.
Yes.
Yes,
Add to your
please.
order as soon as you can. This is really, really, really exciting. You can get your amazing space and so many, and this goes a long way. You're always going to come back to these, aren't you, when you're making?
Yeah, so the spacer beads that I used in the demo for the earrings that I've just put back on, this is the gold version at the top. So if you're thinking about size, they're the slightly larger ones, which I really like.
Those space beads in there.
And that's the gold version.
Oh, refresh the website. It should say $9.99.
Yeah, so they're the gold version is what I've used for my gold makes. Really, really good. So you want to refresh the website or the app, and then it should come up properly if you're getting a different price.
I just wanted to show you on the board as well that you might have just got hold of the 2 different sizes of those spacers. They can like make your jewellery so different, can't they, with just using the spacers?
So sometimes you're going to want a small little spacer bead at the top of, say, an earring or whatever you're doing. Another time that's not going to be enough. You're going to want a bigger one. So there's definitely a place for having the different size spacers in your stash always.
And then you get the crimp covers
Yep.
and the crimp beads as well.
Yes.
So when you're making your jewellery, your crimp beads are to close.
Yeah, so that you
the
can
top.
add your closure, the clasp of your choice.
Yeah, amazing. So you can add those to your order for $4.99. That's 200 in total. That's
really
amazing
good.
for $4.99.
They're super quality too. You know, for silver plated base metal, they are the really beautiful. Our base metal findings are the business, and I will stand by that. I think they're really, really good.
Right, so well done to every single one of you. Stay where you are. Coming up on tomorrow's show, joining us from 8 o'clock in the morning, you've got the 999 sterling silver money bag charms.
Ooh.
Love it. Also at 9 o'clock, you've got carved pearl malas with Susie.
Ooh.
Then you've got your type A jadeite colour wheel bamboo beads. Oh my goodness. Then at 11 a.m. you've got the chakra collection, and then you've got the
Rudrashka.
what's that?
They are the seeds that you use in traditional malas. I think we've only ever had those once before, and they sold out.
Wow.
So that should be good.
So all of that is coming up for you tomorrow. With
I'm going to be
our
watching.
Lovely Susie. What a mindful show today. Wishing all a relaxing rest of the day.
Same to you, Alison.
Oh,
Thank you.
Alison, thank you so much. And thank you to our lovely Debbie.
Thank
You're
you.
the
It's
best.
lovely to see you.
And to
We've
you
been in
as
our
well.
retreat. It's been lovely.
It is. We feel all
We're all
refreshed
zen
now. Right, thank you so much for your company. Thank you for joining us today. I'm back on Gems tonight. If you're about at 7 o'clock, I shall see you there. We've got the most amazing Tanzanite show and an opal, brand new showcase for you, Ethiopian opal. So if you're about, do come and join us then. But thank you so much for your company. We love hearing from you.
We do.
See you again really soon. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.